That was always something that bothered me about a lot of the modules for 5th edition. Like in Lost Mines of Phandelver, they talk about like, oh, you're supposed to go and find out why did the mines stop and why has no one heard from the place. It wasn't because anyone cared. Like King Neverember didn't care about the people thinking like, oh, they've all died. That's not good. I can't allow that to happen. No, King Neverember, and well, probably not even him. Probably just like some minor like resource advisor that served under him hired the party to go over there and check because the mines stopped exporting, because the crops stopped coming in, because the apple orchards stopped producing. So the markets didn't have all that stuff, and people were starting to, you know,
Notice.
complain. Yeah, yeah. Remember that big shortage thing we went through, and are still kind of going through, where store shelves were very empty for a bit. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's what happens. That's what happens when a little tiny town like Phandalin, that's like right next to Neverwinter, just goes quiet. All the stuff they were exporting, all that resource production stops, and your shelves are that much more empty. And believe it or not, a big town like Neverwinter would be maintained by at most 4 surrounding vassal states, at most, given the area, and its own fields, based on the map of Faerun. Now, in a realistic thing, there would be so many more smaller, like logging towns and like hole in the wall stops and mining towns and farming villages and things like that all over the place. But we're going to assume in Faerun and D&D, they are operating on the smaller number of bigger, vassal states kind of deal to produce for you. Which is viable, but not if you're surrounded by possible enemies who will, you know, burn them down just to screw you over. I've played Mountain Blade, I know. I know what they do. So yeah, the Black Spider and the Red Brands in Lost Mines of Phandelver, they're not a world-ending threat. They're not even like a gonna take over Waterdeep threat. They are a very small, localized, little piece of shit threat that will absolutely ruin Neverwinter if left unchecked. So, medieval infrastructure. Gotta keep that looked at. And they could have supply line and caravan. They could pull it in from farther away. But
More though.
yeah, it does in fact cost more, and it takes more time, and it's much harder to deal with in winter. Plus, the roads aren't very safe on the Swords Coast. Good luck. Good fucking luck. Those that don't get eaten by trolls or taken out by bandits or kidnapped by drow or swarmed by sturges or anything like that, or attacked by ghouls in the night, because there's a big fucking ghoul outbreak problem they don't talk about in on the Swords Coast. Like it even fucking says it on all the modules, like random encounter rolls, nighttime encounter, like 9 to 12, 1D or like 2D4 ghouls or something like that. Ghouls, just always ghouls on every fucking module in that. So yeah, there's just a ghoul fever outbreak just casually happening in the background that no one fucking talks about. So that's fun. So yeah, Swords Coast is fucked. Like it's a fucked place, and I don't know why or how anyone still lives there. It's crazy. What else? There it is. Too loud. Hey, Ronin Warrior. Oh, yeah, I was talking about the Swords Coast sucks, and medieval economy and supply lines were very sensitive and delicate things, and on the Swords Coast it'd be even worse, because you couldn't really do long distance caravanning due to how fucked those roads are.
It kind of reminds me actually of one of the old games I played, Maganobi. That one of the things you could do was commerce. So that
Mm,
meant that you would make more money going to the city from farther away.
yep.
And there was bigger threats.
I mean, play Mount and Blade, like Bannerlord, or even Warband. That's a great way to make money in the early game. Is literally just being a heavily armed supply runner. Uh, that's also part-timing as a mercenary. So you're just a merchant for the starting of that game. That just is better armed. Now, realistically, you would set up a whole merchant caravan and build up your own personal men and then become like a mercenary army, but in that game you sort of do it at the same time. Like you front as a mercenary army, but you're actually caravanning most of the time. Uh, and even between wars, that's what you would do. Like as a lord, you're just a fucking vassal of the state. You know, you serve directly under the king. What have you been doing outside of war? Oh, fighting in tournaments and trading cheese.
And trading cheese.
Yep, just trading cheese.
I mean, string cheese.
Yeah. I just go all the way down to the Eastern Kingdom. I buy up all their cheese. I take it all the way up to Northern Sturgia. I sell it there. That's what I do when we're not at war. Aren't you a lord? Yeah. Doesn't the lord pay you a stipend? Yeah. It doesn't amount to much, though.
Not in the long run.
Don't you have vassal states? Yeah, but they're completely useless because for some reason, every time I get appointed one, whoever the previous lord was, I guess just takes all of its infrastructure apart and takes it with him, like including like the buildings and the flagstones and everything. So I have to like completely rebuild all of the guard towers and like mills and everything from the ground up. It never comes with any of them. They just always just so happen to either be destroyed or taken with when when the old lord leaves. Even if the vassal, the fief, that was the word I was looking for. The fief was just handed over willingly. Even if that was the case, for some reason, they're able to do that every fucking time, unless I build it myself. It always takes months, every fucking time. So all my fiefs just provide nothing. They just produce nothing. They do nothing. They're just there, taking up my money and time. And that's being a lord. I go and I fight in tournaments. And sometimes I smith gear to sell. Because I need money to pay my troops. These troops are expensive to maintain, but I also need to maintain a good and powerful army. Because if we do go to war, that's where I make my real money and actually move up.
War time. That's what the real money is made.
But the problem is, the NPC lords reproduce top shelf soldiers in like 2 weeks, but it takes me like 4 in-game months. So if I dare lose a battle, I may as well just delete that save and start over because it'll be the same amount of fucking ball ache either way. Anyway, so yeah, that's Bannerlord. For now, it's been getting better right here. They're patching it. It's an alpha or early
Also,
release or beta
Payday,
or whatever.
um, also Payday,
Hmm?
she wants to she wants to add your Discord. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, sure, she can do that.
Who do what do drink do?
Mm. Hmm?
I do not know. I was asking a question.
What do you drink to?
What?
I said who?
What?
No,
Oh.
the furry artist.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I like the way the
Yeah,
art looks, so I want to know her prices.
You
Yeah.
furry. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, medieval infrastructure. So yeah, Phandalin, which exports platinum, gold, and cold iron, which is not relevant in 5th edition because they dropped it as a mechanic for some reason. As well as apples, wheat, and various other things like, things like that. They have a whole crop. And they also have like exports of pelts and animal parts and bones and fats and things from various trappers and hunters. Plus they have artisans. Like Phandalin is a big resource fief to Neverwinter. And that's why the party is sent to rescue it from just a band of thugs. Because they didn't know about the Black Spider and all that, and the Black Spider isn't even much of a threat, even if they did know about it. You were just there to make sure that the resources start flowing again. Because their markets were becoming sparse as a result. Because Neverwinter has like 3 fiefs around it that are marked on the map. That ain't good. Something I do find strange is Daggerford. Daggerford's a bit of a peculiarity. It looks almost like it should be a fief under Waterdeep. Or, a subsidiary to Waterdeep or something like that. Because, well, Waterdeep doesn't run a kingdom, they run like a council. But the thing is, does Daggerford pay taxes to the Council of Waterdeep? It doesn't really say. It says it's a rival to Waterdeep, an up-and-coming rival. They fancy themselves a rival.
Here if you don't.
Even though they're nowhere near as big. Who owns Daggerford? Is Daggerford a sovereignty? Do they pay taxes to no one and have their own fiefs? Is there a war brewing, or are they gonna like cause too much trouble and Waterdeep's just gonna send an army over there? Or are they literally a fief under Waterdeep that is trying to get bigger than it? Which I don't think the council would allow, because that would cause a power dynamic shift.
Is it a fief or a fief?
It could be either, really. A fief or a fief, depends on your pronunciation. It's the same thing. Fief is probably the right word. My point is, where does Daggerford fit into the government of all this? It probably says somewhere. I've never actually read it. I went by its location and what little I did know of it. I could probably go to the Wikipedia and read right now and figure out like who rules it and what its governance is. But that goes into something that bothers me in Rime of the Cold Lady. Why are all these people still here? Why are all the 10 towns still working? Like, where do they get their goods? There's supposed to be all these other smaller settlements around the 10 towns that provide for them as well as the 10 towns providing for themselves, but those are all missing. I assume they all collapsed because of the winter that has gone on for 2 years now, but even then, that means their crops have failed 2 years in a row as well. The 10 towns should be absolutely overtaken with famine and just ghost towns and shells. There should be... It describes, like, survival horror is happening with Rime of the Cold Lady, yet there's so many NPCs and people. And it doesn't really describe the famine or anything very much, so what's happening? Where is this coming from? It can't be like, oh, they have a team of druids working round the clock. No, it's too fucking cold. The soil is frozen. Like, plant growth won't fix that. It's fucked.
They might be working off, just going off of stockpiles.
Not for 2 years.
Yeah, and I'm just.
And even if they were importing, they would have run out of money by now. After 2 years. Like, it should be either it takes place... They either set it too late, where it should be it takes place like a month after winter was supposed to end, yet it's still fucking blizzarding. Or, you know, like 2 or 3 months, to be absolutely sure. No, even then, I feel like it's set too late. It should be like a month after. And where they got a hint that something magical is going on because of the Aurora Borealis that's happening constantly and has magical effects. But it's not. It's set 2 years in. Everyone should be dead or dying. There should be ghost towns, famine, just ice and nothingness. Like, the players should be getting supplies by just raiding the remains of the towns, picking through frozen corpses and things that were missed when people just picked up and left because it was all going to shit. But it's not. Like, Karkalok shouldn't still be standing, because those goblins are horribly inept. They should have been dead. There was nothing to raid for them to stay alive with. They had no resource production of their own. It's been 2 years. Either they just migrated up there, like, recently, like that month, or bullshit. Something is wrong with the writing of that campaign. It's set at the wrong time.
That kind of did bother me a little bit too. That's what I was thinking when we were like not hurting for supplies. I'm thinking like,
yeah, shouldn't
it be a bit more desperate? Shouldn't like these prices, though they were a little higher, like
I'm not even talking about. There shouldn't even be prices anymore.
No, that's what I'm saying though. For what they had, shouldn't like it be smaller inventory and more prices? Because the guy said he just stole stuff off of Dead Adventurers and sold it.
Oh, in
in Rhyme.
Strad.
No, in Rhyme.
There was no Curse
Remember, because that guy said he did that, didn't he?
No, that was the Curse of Strad one.
That was Curse of Strad. Either way, my point still kind of stands in the sense of, shouldn't they be low on supplies? I feel like there's more hope here than there should be.
Yeah.
I was expecting more dreary, when will the winter ever end, and everybody being more sluggish because cold makes you slower. And
we should be playing Stalker, basically, where, or even, you know, like DayZ. Well, Stalker, we use Stalker, where it's like the largest concentration of people is like 50 people. And we don't see people for a long time, and it's just full of the horrors that can survive out here. Like, the animals are all gone. They died. That entire population died out. And new animals are going to have to migrate north after this is over, after 2 years. That ecosystem is gone. 2 years of perpetual winter would just kill an ecosystem outright. And something like the 10 towns should already be, like I said, ruined. Just completely done. So this is what's making me think someone fucked up in writing that and did not communicate with everyone else. Like, just someone who was writing the main story said, and this takes place 2 years into the perpetual winter. And everyone missed that and just kept writing it thinking he said 2 months. That's what it fucking looks like. Like, it's weird. Oh, and Neverwinter, or is it Waterdeep? It's Neverwinter. Should also be suffering majorly because they would have been getting large exports of hardwood, fish, various minerals and things like that. Like, the exports from the Dales would have been enormous and represented a sizable portion of Neverwinter's economy. So, all of the Dales shutting down should have absolutely sent just a wave of devastation all the way down the Swords Coast. That should also be getting highlighted. Basically, the only one of the Swords Coast places that should be doing well is Baldur's Gate, and even then, not as well. That's because Baldur's Gate has all the centralized trade from the south, as well as ports to sustain it. While Waterdeep, even though it is a port city, is not as reliant on its ports. "5e modules are written poorly." That's the moral of today's story.
Yeah. I thought Curse of Strahd was pretty alright. I think Curse of Strahd is the best written one I've seen so far.
To a degree. Let's see. Let's see what I can think of with that one.
I think the two biggest gripes that you guys as a group had were the CR like 7 guy in the shop in the first place.
I was mad at that because of his placement and the fact that it was blatantly put there as griefing from the devs. They
that's what I was saying.
Like the starting area, like that.
Yeah, because they knew that people were going to be angry and try to kill the guy. So
yeah, like that's just griefing. That's what they did there. They just wrote griefing in.
And then I think another one of the biggest problems was the ending, which is where Strahd just comes right back after a
that
few
one
years.
Doesn't bother me because that is an actual reoccurring theme with all of the domains of Dread. That's how they work. We were basically, if we wanted to end the cycle, we were fighting the wrong thing to begin with. Like, you don't kill Strahd to end the cycle. You have to fucking fight the Dark Powers to do that. You would literally have to find a way to make Strahd win and keep his win if you wanted to end the cycle. You would have to give him Tatiana and then stop the Dark Powers from killing her. And that's how you could end the cycle.
Just follow her around with a bag of like 100 gold piece diamonds.
Yeah.
And like 50 clerics. God damn it, you are staying alive. Like at some point I just think of it like, god damn it, she fell down the stairs again. Alright, Claire.
One big thing you could do is have him turn her. They never talk about that. Like, does he try to turn her?
I mean, he had bitten her in the module.
Yeah, but is it written that he keeps going? I mean, you just one bite doesn't do it in D&D. You have to drain their HP. It's weird. You have to. It
was something along the lines of like they had been doing it. Like he had been doing it for a few days, and like he was just coming back every night since her dad died.
Okay, then yeah, he was trying to turn her because basically. The way they have to do it, if you want someone to like turn someone and you want to make sure it works, you have to basically bite them, reduce their max HP as low as you can get it without killing them, and then let them rest or heal them in some way so they can survive another bite. It's kind of like broken. It doesn't work very well because if you don't roll well on the necrotic damage, it's just gonna not work right Because like if you roll unlucky on the necrotic damage, you'll end up in a situation where like, oh, they have 3 HP left as their maximum HP. If you bite them, the bite itself will kill them, and they will not raise. The necrotic damage be damned. And it's like, okay, I guess fuck me. There's nothing I can do to prevent that. Woo. Like, they really should have just written it like, if you are bitten by a vampire and you die as a result of the bite, and not if you die as a result of your max HP dropping to 0. Or at least written in like, if the bite would kill you when your max
they
HP
could
is reduced to a point. I don't know.
They could do like the bite non-lethally and then just have the necrotic damage do the rest.
Maybe. I don't know if they're allowed to. Yeah, it's a melee attack. It's a melee attack. Fair point.
Yeah, you can just do anything that it's literally in the rules. Anything that isn't a spell, or would outright kill you, you can do it non-lethally.
I thought it was no ranged attacks either, because I'm not quite sure how you knock someone out with a bow and arrow unless you specifically made like walloping ammunition or like a boxing glove arrow.
You wrap the string around their neck, and
I'm talking about from 40 feet away by shooting them, William. I think that's why Matthew Mercer made like the walloping ammunition in the Wildmount book.
Oh, he made that.
Yeah, that's in the Wildmount book, walloping ammunition. It's literally ammunition that converts the damage to bludgeoning damage. And I think it's meant to imply that it's also meant for knocking people out at a range. But it doesn't outright say it for some reason. Probably because he knew that, like, it's a common house rule that, like, the official rules say you can, with shooting someone with a crossbow, knock them out. But it makes no fucking sense, and he knows everyone fucking house rules it as you can't non-lethal with a crossbow from 40 feet away, by shooting them. And that's why the walloping ammunition just converts the damage to bludgeoning damage. It's useful if you're fighting skeletons at a range, and also it cough cough ha ha he he is good for this house rule, then go 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 go. I assume that's what was happening there. And that's good. That's good attention to detail and reading the interests of the community, which Wizards of the Coast themselves don't fucking do, because I'm pretty sure they don't play their own fucking game. I'm pretty sure if we walked into Wizards of the Coast headquarters and we talked to the people who write their modules and shit now and say, so how many games of D&D have you played this year? They're gonna say like 7. Like 7 entire campaigns or 7 sessions? Oh, 7 sessions. Yeah. What did you do in these 7 sessions? Oh, we just did material testing. Uh-huh. Did you try to break your mechanics or mess around with them or explore any of it or see how it could go? No. Oh. Do you know what a duero is? No, what the fuck is that? You need to lose this job. You need to be fired, or at least go on like forced suspension until you can answer that question and many other ones that I have to ask you about D&D lore. You failure. Why are you here? Do you know what cold iron is? What's the difference between a demon and a devil? Can you tell me that? What alignment is Salune? I don't think you can answer any of these. Your eyes are glazing over. Wake up. You were trying to cross the border, weren't you? Got caught by that Imperial ambush. Ah. Hmm. What else? What else? Ah. Ah. But yeah, Karkalok should have been dead. Sadly, Goodmead should have all been dead. It was very nice of Boxrot to write the mercy of keeping Kendrick alive, but, realistically, should have just had him and all of Goodmead be fucking dead. Possible. Probably Burrows, just Burrows shouldn't have happened. Teal's in the South Woods, so she's far enough south to have hunting expeditions. Plus, Bushka's pet's also doing that, going south. That's why I placed her there. There should be no exposed water anywhere. 2 years of winter. It should have all completely frozen over. It should be, you know, ice shelf, all of it. All the trees would be dead. Like, dead. Basically, it would be a frozen wasteland full of the fucking undead and elementals and shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like I said, we should have been playing Stalgo up there. What is that, Stalgo? It is a blowout. There's a blizzard coming. What do you mean, Teal? What do you mean there's a blizzard coming? No. You get into the snow before you freeze to death. The fucking... What is it? Day after tomorrow, like, ice front turbo freeze just starts coming in.
Like, just insta-death if you do not have, like, temperatures over 100 degrees nearby.
Yeah. Basically. I don't know. I mean, I did write those into, Teal's dimension. If you're closer to the center of it. If you're out in the hunting lands, you'll be fine, but if you're close to the center, you gotta worry about the fucking turbo blizzards of doom. What do you mean the snow has, like, particles of cursed bone meal in it? What do you mean I don't get death saves? I just fail one every turn until I die. What do you mean 1d6 cold damage every round? Yes. Don't go there. It's a terrible place. You shouldn't be here, mortal.
Cat, what are you doing? Hello, good girl.
Most DMs nerf the plane of fire and stuff because they don't want to think it's just a plane of nothing but fire. But it is. It's a primordial plane of fire. It's all fire. Everything's fire. It's all on fire. The air is fire. Everything's on fire. What do you mean breathe? That's fire. What are you walking on? Fire. Like, if you're not in the city of Brass, you're just not surviving. That place is horrible. Why are all the devils immune to poison and don't need to breathe and shit? Oh, that's right. There's fucking deadly volcanic gas and heavy metal particulate everywhere in the hells. It's just all death and pain. It's probably radioactive as fuck, too. Then again, radiation most likely does not exist in D&D universe from what I've been able to pick up by how its physics work. Like, there just probably aren't subatomic particles. Everything is proto-matter. And if you put it under, like, an electron microscope, you'll eventually see it's, like, tightly packed together amorphous proto-matter globules or some shit, if you look closely enough at it. It's not actual subatomic particles. Entirely possible. That would also explain the magical nature of things like fire and stuff. Like, it has actual definable rules in physics, but they are its own. Would make sense. Sadly, it's not very well defined. I like the Elder Scrolls way of doing, like, the fantasy thing, where everything is a dream within like a thing called the Godhead. And, you can actually gain meta-knowledge in the dream, and gaining this meta-knowledge will either lead to you having such a deep existential crisis it destroys you, or you come to accept that you are just a dream, a thought within a dream, and take control of that fact and realize that you can manipulate the dream by your actions and the way you think and the things you do, thus achieving what is known as Shin, and becoming canonized within the dream. Well, becoming canonized within the dream is when you do something so impressive that the Godhead remembers you and you appear in other dreams, or you just persist in the dream. But achieving Shin is a different thing. Shin is when you realize you're just a dream of the Godhead, and you start doing things and thinking in a way that makes it where even if you die in the dream or are destroyed, the Godhead can't actually get rid of you, because you can just basically rewrite your own position within the dream and just appear in the big den. That's how save load function works in Elder Scrolls games. You're actually doing that in lore. The Vec had Shin. Even though you killed him, he knew he was not actually gone. He was just going to a different, form of existence within the dream. And that's why he actually doesn't fight back under some circumstances. Because he knows that even if he does fight you, you'll just use your... Or no, he never achieved Shin. He tried to. But I know he doesn't fight you under the correct circumstances because he's realized you've achieved Shin. And even if he does win, he's not gonna actually win. Oh, that's right. So he gained like pseudo-Shin. He gained like awareness of it, but he didn't actually achieve it. So he could see all the different variances of it, like every save load instance everywhere. So he was seeing like everyone's save load of everyone's playthrough, and he doesn't fight back sometimes because he realizes that, sure, I killed you in this one, but you're gonna kill me in a bunch of other ones, and vice versa, so it doesn't really fucking matter. It was something like that. It's crazy. Morrowind's crazy. I love Morrowind. I love Fever Dream, Elder Scrolls, lore. I like that Pelennor Whitestrake was a fucking, like, cyborg from the future with a laser cannon arm. And that just exists. He's the Star-Made Knight. Oh, is Ghost finally here? No. I did nothing today. I wanted to do things, but I just did nothing. I had no motivation. Wasted my whole fucking day. Eventually broke down and started Minecraft. Did some Tinker's Construct shit for the millionth time. And a modded Minecraft. Hey, you keep playing Minecraft. What are you up to in it? Anything interesting?
You mean as of late?
Yeah.
I made a giant sheep man out of wool.
Nice.
Other than that, I'm about to make a frog. Out of swamp stuff and moss, and mining like hell. Oh, and I have a bee farm.
Okay. I didn't know you could do that. I haven't
Yeah.
played the newer ones recently, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bee farm.
Be fine. Uh. That's something I was considering, like a Don't Starve-esque, or you know how they do like survival games like 7 Days to Die and stuff like that, where it's you're
Mm-hmm.
building up a base and trying to survive like hordes and things like that. That
Mm-hmm.
sort of thing in a D&D game, where everyone has like, even not everyone, just someone where like there's a base team, an exploratory team, and it sort of switches out. So basically everyone is technically playing 2 characters. This is probably best be done with like a 4-man party. But they're technically playing 2 characters, so but you only ever actually bring one with you. You're either doing base stuff with one of them, or out on the town per se with the other. It's like doing raids and gathering resources and fighting things, getting important resource, queue for so and so. So it'd be like, I don't know. We're trying to build a crystal matrix of plant growth so that our crops will be more reliable, because we almost starved last winter. We need this, this, and this, the heart from this elemental, and this naturally occurring magical substance. Go get it, raiding team. I don't know. Something like that. It could be done. I tried to run a game like that before everything went to shit in my life. And it was going pretty okay. Sadly, they never got to the part where they settled somewhere. They met with the NPC that I placed to help encourage them to do that, by giving them a reason to. And they got started, but I wasn't able to run another session after that. They did achieve clean water, though, and I was proud of them. No more dysentery.
Well, then.
Well, no one got dysentery, but they almost did. Somebody made a save, but survived. They learned their lesson. I said, like, you got the watery poops, but that's about it. Just a little. They're occurring at the normal times, though. Maybe you shouldn't do that again.
Just a little water and poops. Just a little.
Yeah. They're not happening in, like, horrible intervals, but it's happening. Should probably boil your water. Get the Giardia out of it. That sort of also bleeds into the idea of the Deep Rock Galactic inspired one, make the all dwarf party and you're literally like a mining expedition team, you're a prospector team. It's your guys' job to go to this recently mapped area that the recon team found and scan it for viable resources and bring back samples alive. And you'll be like, it's sort of like a runner team. So basically what we were doing for Synagogue when we went to Berhum, the Lost Hike. Just doing that, like a whole campaign of that. Just doing different runs of that. Except not all of them are, raiding an old Undercity. A lot of them are, just go to this place in the Underdark and tell us what resources you find there. Get us samples. We're looking for adamantine. That's all what it's been for.
Cyanide.
Yeah. Well, there'll probably be a lot of cyanide, but if we're all dwarf party, we don't gotta worry about it. That's the best thing about...
Really?
Not as much, no. Dwarves have poison resistance, remember?
I do, but how does it compare to, cyanide?
It depends on dosage. Believe it or
Yeah,
not,
I guess.
normal humans are fairly resistant to cyanide ourselves. Like, the amount it takes to kill a person is a fair bit more than it takes to kill a lot of other animals of our size. And a lot more than it takes to kill a lot that are smaller than us. Humans in general are actually fairly poison resistant compared to other things in the animal kingdom. It's a primate feature. A lot of primates can just eat and digest things other animals can't.
Is that because of modern medicine?
No, it's actually a natural state of our being. Like, what we consider poisonous and what we consider okay is a bit different than a lot of the rest of the animal kingdom. Aside from other primates. Like, for instance, chocolate.
Like coffee.
Yeah, coffee. Coffee and chocolate, caffeine, just things like that. A lot of these plants are technically poisonous, but to us, it's fine. You get a little tingle. That's all. Feel a little tingly.
Yeah, chocolate. It's infamously deadly to dogs, but to us, it's nice.
Not just
To
dogs.
me, it's absolutely horrible.
Ugh.
Because other people, they like it.
I love chocolate so much that I like to eat baker's chocolate.
Ooh.
I was eating 99% baker's chocolate the other day. That is basically chocolate liquor.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You people are weird.
It was good. This payday is horrible.
Freaky likes poisoning his body.
You're damn right I do, kid. I need to feel pain. Hell scorched flack upon my bare skin on this cursed day in Twitter's earth.
Please. You cut my hand already. Stop.
What's the matter? My edge making you feel something?
No, this is
You've been
weird.
numb for so
Weird as
long.
fuck. Weird as fuck.
I don't know what you mean. The edge gives us meaning, reasons to keep going. Lets us feel something. Anything. My extra edge force. I'm going more and more tension. Southern edge. Okay, I'll stop. I need to play Nigel in one of these games soon. You guys need foul-mouthed Texan fighter in your lives.
Do it in Into the Dark.
I-
Do it in David's game.
I've been thinking about it, but not right now. It maybe if something happens to
Choose
Berlin.
character.
If something happens to Berlin, maybe, but not right now.
If something happens to Berlin, then Trovic can't get rid of his
I know,
poison.
right?
Him.
I know. I'm not gonna make something happen to Berlin.
What?
I'm just saying if something happens to Berlin, maybe.
What does that do, by the way? The disease.
The odoterol poisoning is lowering his constitution score. It's also slowly
By
killing
what?
him over a course of years.
By how much?
I don't fucking know, like -6. I don't
Oh,
know that.
That's why he.
I don't know the details. All I know is he may be a barbarian, but he only has like 12 or 14 con.
Yeah, that's why he's always on the verge of death after every combat.
Yeah.
That might also be because I keep shooting him.
Yeah. So Berlin's being pseudo-tank now and again for us. The sorcerer is going on the front lines now and again. I hope you're happy.
Meanwhile, the fighter never gets fucking hit.
Yeah. 'Cause he's a coward.
Even though
Fighting.
I have gunner and good amount of HP.
And then there's
I should
the...
go forward. I should move forward.
Maybe. Well, look who showed up right in the clunkiest time.
Hey,
Astro, we thought you were never going to show us, so we ended the session. William's crying right now, that's why he's deafened.
oh, okay.
He's dead. I can't believe it.
Alright. Alright, who
No,
wants
he's
to
crying out
who wants to
of
DM Archon?
I guess that's
Oh,
me. Alright, everyone, gather around. We're going to see Agog. Everything else is on fire.
Heh.
We live there now.
Okay.
We can go back to
No,
Christiania.
my communist utopia.
Your communist utopia is in ashes like everything else. Now go live underground for a bit and marshal power while we figure out how to fix this mess. They're glassing the surface of the planet. Scorched
I'll
earth.
throw something at Ralph.
Alright, so I need to get ready to do this and to do this. Alright. Hon bigot.
BRB.
After much deafening silence, damnation fell upon them. It was horrible.
I'm back. I just got back. And my arms and legs are sore.
Pathetic. Pathetic. Here's what you gotta do, kid. Get yourself a job, work in a factory line. It'll get you all the exercise you need.
Are you actually noticeably musclier? No,
Yes.
muscular. What? No, physical fit.
Let's put it this way. I used to weigh 230 pounds. And now after working that job for a while, I still weigh 230 pounds. But I don't have as much volume as before.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, payday's BRB, but not for long.
Okay.
I'm here.
I'm apparently I'm 161 pounds. I don't know if
Pathetic.
that's good or not.
What is that in
Okay,
kilograms?
73 a kilogram.
Okay,
I'm
so
also
you're
tall.
okay.
I'm
Weird.
5'9", which is fuck you. That's 1.5 centimeter away from 6 foot.
Manlet.
1.5 centimeters?
And also not even close, Ghost.
1.5
Wait,
centimeters?
really? Hold on.
How tall are you? What the fuck? What do you mean tall? 1.5 centimeters is fucking short.
No, he's saying that
No,
it's
I
not
mean-
many away from 6 feet, but no, there's like 4 centimeters and an inch. You're 3 inches off.
I mean 6 foot? Okay.
Alright, so carry the 2, plus 4, 6, It says you're a manlet.
But 6 feet is 182.8 centimeters.
Okay. If you are 5'9", that is
Well,
9.
5'10". But, you know.
Okay, so 10, 11, 12. That's 8 centimeters below 6 feet. You are 8 centimeters
Alright.
short.
Can you tell me what the centimeters that you got when you weighed yourself?
181.5 centimeters.
181.5. You're 5'9".
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I thought 5.9 feet was 5'9". No, never mind, guys. I'm dumb.
You're 5'9". That's
No,
it.
I'm not 5'9".
He's 5'4".
You are. 181.5 is 5'9".
You're 181.5?
No, you're also
Damn.
you're
He's
also
5'4".
you're also
He's Fortune's height.
no.
He's 10.
Comical. You're doing the exact same mistake as I did. You're using the converter, right? Like centimeters to feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. 5.9 feet is not 5'9".
There is no
The 9 is an inch.
There is no 0.9. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
here, let me tell you guys. So, 1 inch is 4 centimeters. 12 inches in a foot.
1 inch is 2.5 centimeters.
Am I thinking millimeters? Where's my fucking ruler? Let me go back to 3rd grade for a moment here.
This is the problem with you
You're-
Americans. Why the
You're
fuck did you
you're
make
181, right?
make your own system?
You're 181.
You fucking American.
That's 6 feet.
I
You are
Okay, yeah,
6
so
feet
it's-
tall.
It's millimeters. Yeah, it's that many.
no, I'm 5'11". Okay,
What the
I'm
fuck?
almost
Okay.
6 feet.
When the fuck did I get this measurement? Oh, it's way more than that. It's
Is 183.
Why the fuck is...
when did I get this?
It's
measurement
30
scale?
30 centimeters per foot. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, when did I get this measurement scale? What the fuck?
It's supposed to be 30 centimeters per foot, but it's
And Google
slightly
is
off
wrong.
because Imperial's ass.
You say it's
Then Google's
ass, yet when someone says, "Oh, it's a foot long," that's actually comparable to a part of your body. So you can actually say, like, "Well, how long is a foot?" Okay, so here's what I want you to do: put up
Look
your
down.
arm, fist up in the air. Funny enough, no, unless you're Queen Elizabeth II.
You
Put
take
put
your
arm
dick
up.
and you measure that 12 times.
I know, right? But you take your arm, because most adult forearms are about a foot long, unless you have particularly long, gangly arms, which is unfortunate for you. But if you are an average human being, you take your arm, you like put it up in like the up yours pose. Curl your wrist inward. From that little knuckle on your wrist that pokes out to the end of your elbow is 1 foot.
That's stupid.
You say it's stupid, yet if I need to know how far 1 foot is on the fly at a horribly inopportune situation, I can do it. Really fast and easy. No tools required.
Okay.
So
You can do the same
So,
thing by
we
curling. You can do the same thing by curling your pointer finger in and looking at the middle segment. That's 1 inch.
So you're saying that a foot isn't how long a foot is?
Not unless you're Queen Elizabeth II, who had very big feet, and that's why it's called a foot. Or was it Queen Elizabeth I?
Hold on.
It was the
Hold
first or
on.
the second.
Queen Elizabeth feet pics.
If you'd like, Ghost.
What? Well, I'm sure they exist, but I don't know why you want.
Wait.
Aster, are you gonna join the game?
No.
I'm trying. Okay, I'm just giving up on opera
I
completely.
wonder how much of this information I'm misremembering from like 1st grade.
This is like my 4th time trying to launch opera.
Astro, you said you were gonna get Google yesterday.
Yes, and
Why
then
are
I
you
fell
using
asleep.
Opera? Wait, you fell asleep for 24 hours?
Well, then I fell asleep, woke up, went to a parade my parents dragged me to, and then went to a friend's house for the rest of the.
Hey, Astro.
Hmm?
Why is a nose not 12 inches long?
Okay.
Because then it would be a foot.
So do we
Don't you pity laugh
also?
me, you son of a bitch.
I
I was so Astro, you said
What is my
1
nearest
feet is
friend?
30 centimeters.
1 foot is approximately 30 centimeters.
Isn't there
It's a
a
little
30.
below.
Isn't there a goddess out there willing
No,
to turn me into Medusa so
no.
Ben can't look at me without immediately suffering consequences? Listen, if you have scopophobia, stop going the fuck out.
What are you talking? What are you
The
talking
meme
about?
page,
What's
the meme
happening?
that was posted.
Okay.
It's a meme that I
Alright.
posted.
Yeah, I almost said payday.
It's something I
Payday was
did.
right above it, but no.
Payday also
also
reacted
on-
to it with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Also on Google, 1 feet is 30.5 centimeters.
Fucking bullshit.
Okay, so that means I'm 6 foot. Right, guys?
Hang on.
I don't know, Ghost.
Perhaps even.
I don't know, Ghost. You have 5'5" energy.
Wow. Yeah.
Also, motherfucker. Here, I'm 5'8".
Yeah,
I'm
you're
still
all short.
confused.
You people are short.
I'm still confused
I'm
on how
tallest
this
in my
works.
class, so
I mean, I'm 6 foot even, so.
I'm 6 foot. I'm 6'4".
No, you're not.
You're really not. Here's the thing, Ghost. Even if we met you in person and measured you, and it said that number, you're still not 6'4". You have 5'5" energy.
You are not 6'4".
You'll always be 5'5" at heart, Ghost.
I can
I'm
power drop
almost
you.
6'1".
I can fucking power drop you.
Heh.
Pick you up and pile dive you and break your neck. I can do that.
You've never met me.
That's
Unless
because
you
I'm
want-
not near where you live.
No, we're near it. We're the closest out of the group. You know, probably like book a train ticket. Not train ticket. What the fuck? No, I'm in an archipelago. Book a like plane ticket.
One of dozens of people
Like-
worldwide that live in a country that is not America. Yeah.
Huh.
Very hard to find those, because everywhere is America.
Imagine being in America.
Wait, there are places that aren't America?
Exactly.
Especially
Every
Texas.
American ever.
Texas, I hear, not doing so good with the laws.
Has it ever been doing good with the laws?
But Texas?
Well, you know, income tax is no income tax is pretty nice.
No, we got income tax.
What tax do you guys have again?
Yeah, we got income tax in Texas. I live in like
Why
the
would you ever-
Grunfels, which is a touristy area, and I still gotta fucking pay it.
You don't have. I thought, like, Texas is where everyone goes to, you know, not pay taxes. Income tax, at least.
No.
Heh.
Then why would you go to Texas?
Because there's actual voice acting opportunity here. There's also,
Hold
like,
on.
I guess because Texas, I don't fucking know. Ghost, I didn't ask my parents why they moved to Texas. My mom just told me I'm gonna lose the fucking house if I don't have someone to bring in a second income. Could you please move over here from Tennessee? And I said, okay. I guess I have no choice. I didn't say I guess I have no choice, but I thought it. Because the alternative was completely unacceptable.
they don't. Wait. 9 states: Alaska, Florida, Nevada, New Hampshire, South Dakota. Oh, Jesus. South Dakota.
South
Tennessee, Texas, Washington, and Wyoming have no income tax.
I know Tennessee
trying to
does not, but I look at my paycheck and there's a fucking tax being taken off of it. So yeah, we got income tax here.
Ghost,
They can't.
Ghost, you're trying to correct the guy who actually lives in the place
Yeah,
and
that is true.
experiences income tax. That he's wrong, and there is no income tax where he lives.
You're getting income tax for 20. Wait, no, not $20
There's
an hour.
always
That's
income tax. What are you talking about?
Ghost, I make $12.50 an hour.
Is that with income tax?
No, that's my flat income before anything is taken off of it. I do not get paid well for my work.
I know. I'm never going to America.
You shouldn't. It's terrible. Go bother Astro in Canada.
Hey,
It's a bit better there.
I thought Astros can.
Living in
in
Canada
England.
is like living in America, except you're not as miserable.
He
Pretty
came.
much,
He
yeah.
came from Turkey.
Canada
He's in
also has
Canada.
vicious workers' rights laws. Like their unions in Canada, they are powerful. Like holy shit.
You know,
Like
you can't
I've
fuck
seen
with your-
people who are like, look, I've just clocked out. You're not even legally allowed to talk to me until I come back in tomorrow.
Yeah, bosses cannot fuck with their workers. At least if they want to live.
Literally.
Which is why Kmart fucking died and fucking. You remember that shit, Astra?
Sorry?
You remember that shit, Astra? Fucking Kmart trying to go into Canada.
I don't actually.
If I remember correctly, there used to be a Canadian chain called Zellers. That was a piece of shit. And when they all went under, Kmart went and bought up all the locations, but they also bought up all the the supply chains and stuff. There's like this massive issue because like nobody knew where things were going, and Kmart has a policy where it's like, all right, this goes on this shelf and nowhere else. And like a lot of stores, it's like, all right, if this shelf is empty and we don't have the stuff that's supposed to go here, you fill it up with like the stuff around it, make the shelves look full. But like Kmart doesn't do that. It's like this thing goes on this shelf, so there'd be like lots of empty shelves due to the terrible supply chain management.
Mm-hmm.
So people would go in there looking for something, and they'd be like, "Yeah, no, I can't." People would go in, they'd see the empty shelves, and they'd go, "Well, shit! Like the thing I'm looking for must not be here at all."
Huh.
Let's see.
We all here?
Well,
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, man.
Kudos to like sticking to their guns, but I guess it just didn't work out.
I think it was more the way Kmart's policies treated its employees didn't survive in Canada's workers.
Oh yeah, there was also that where it's like, from what I understand of Canada, like upselling is a very not good thing. Like people don't want to be upsold. People don't like upselling to other people.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, and like Kmart is all about that shit, and also like they treat their workers really poorly. So with the aggressive laws in Canada, like protect workers' rights laws in Canada, like that shit just didn't fly. It's like why I think Walmart isn't allowed in certain European countries because of how poorly they treat their employees. Like they're just legally not, like it's like, okay, yeah, Walmart is banned in these countries. I think Belgium is one of them. Like, it's illegal to make a Walmart in Belgium because of how poorly they treat their employees.
Greatest country on earth, ladies and gentlemen.
I like
Freedom.
Every
thing
Baby.
every day I get on my knees and I pray to God.
I like the thing I put in shit posting, which is like a 19-year-old-ish boy walked in the bar and asked very nicely if I could give them a refund on a vodka Coke they bought because they realized they were too drunk and drinking it would be a bad idea. A move so ballsy and sincere I couldn't possibly refuse. Someone put, I thought it in all U.S. states you must be 21 years older in order to purchase alcohol. I'm one of the dozens people worldwide that live in a country that is not America.
Yeah, we were
Heresy.
talking about that.
Oh, okay,
Not-
so that's where
not-
this. Okay.
Not yet, you don't.
Okay. I was AFK, so I didn't know where we were in that little chat.
Hey, Astro, do you know about the Montreal taxi limo war?
The what?
The Montreal taxi limo war.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, back in like I don't remember exactly when. I want to say like the 70s. No, it was the Murray Hill riot of 1969. The police had announced that because of like budget cuts and like stuff like that, they were just really unhappy. So they were going on a full day of strike. A full day, no cops.
Oh.
And this didn't go well. It was the purge.
No shit.
There were like the number of premeditated murders that happened on that day are probably astronomical. And like cops are shits. No one likes cops, but you can't not have cops. And if you are going to not have cops, you can't tell people that you're not going to have cops.
Yep.
And what happened, which is like what caused like the government to be like, all right, get back to fucking work, is that have you ever been to an airport, Astro?
I have.
Have you seen where it's like, oh yeah, there's a taxi line and there's a limo line?
Yep.
Taxi drivers don't like that. They want it to be a taxi line.
Okay.
So what happened was a bunch of taxi drivers decided, all right, we're going to burn down the limo companies. And the culmination of it was a guy who owned a limo company and his two sons on the roof of their building with rifles firing into the streets to protect themselves from the taxi drivers.
Jesus.
Jesus.
And after that day, like the government passed a law, like, all right, emergency responders are never allowed to go on strike ever again. Like, you
Who's gonna
motherfuckers.
fucking enforce it?
Ha!
Excuse you, motherfucker. You
One
give
day,
in to
people.
demands. You don't pass an.
This all
law
happened
It's not gonna be enforced.
I'm in the military.
in one day.
Okay, go ahead and call in the military and see what happens the following day when the strike was supposed to be over after you called in the military. And see how many people want to fill in that dead zone of law enforcement. You know, just enjoy a good few years of martial law and having to pay that out of government pocket. See how that goes.
Like I've told people this story before, and they're all like, "Oh yeah, that sounds interesting." Like, and then we get to the talk about like Mad Max shit, and they're like, "Yeah, that'd be awesome." Like going out in the Mad Max world. And and the thing is, like, Freaky, you've seen Mad Max, right?
I have not, but I know exactly what it's like.
Who here has seen Mad Max?
I know about the Witness Me and the fucking cars and the orange sand.
No. Like the thing is, like, who here has anyone here seen Mad Max?
I have wanted to for a long time, but not yet.
All right. Well, I tell them like, how many people are in? I ask them how many people are in any Mad Max movie. Like at most 100 people.
Yeah.
How many people live where you are?
Yeah, it's like tens of thousands of people doing the Mad Max bullshit. Like,
Yeah, you are not Mad Max. You are the guy tied to the stick that's set on fire to be thrown at Mad Max.
I talk about this, like, with The Purge, and how The Purge is a stupid movie for focusing on people who do, like, targeted purge, like, ops and things like that. Like, I'm gonna kill this person. I'm like, there's no targeting. You don't get to do that. The Purge is happening. There are thousands of people on that street, and at least half of them are like fucking murder cultists and like serial psychos and things like that, that are literally just shooting at everyone walking around. Then you have like the heavily armored, like, illegal black market organ vendors going around and gathering the bodies and actively also shooting people to take their bodies, to take them to chop shops to be just, ripped apart and sold individually.
Yeah,
each
that's
organ.
that's
You don't target anything. You're just trying to survive.
I watched that. There was a film theory about exactly that. Like, how do you do the purge? How do you if you're going to purge? Like, what's the best way to do it? And his was like, and he said like, yeah, you go out there and you gather organs to sell to hospitals because that shit is fucking bank.
Yeah, like they were showing like this thing of like this woman who was like going to a predefined area and to like do a quick like illegal cash exchange and then like run home. She wouldn't get to do that. She wouldn't even get to travel anywhere because you also have to account for like purge vultures, quote unquote, which would be people who preemptively are standing there with their weapons and things, just following other people around, waiting for the moment the purge starts, just because they can. Like, anyone who's ever been on like an MMO server or any like big server full of people that has ever seen like a message come across the thing that says, all rules are now gone, do as you will, you fucking know that it doesn't, like, if they don't see it coming, it's already pure chaos. If they do see it coming, these people are following you, aiming their guns at you, waiting for the moment the light turns green to pull the trigger. Like, they vastly underestimate the level of psycho shit that would go down.
I mean, obviously, there's not like there are people who I hesitate to say like the majority of people would just be like, all right, I just want tonight to end so I can get back to business. Like, it's like I would say like what 80-90% of people would just be like, all right, just get the night over with. But yeah, like it's the same way with like free to play with like mobile games and like microtransactions. You don't need to get like 1,000 people to make that profitable. You just need like 10 people who spend way too much money on it.
Fuck you.
And it's the same principle. Like, you could all crime that worldwide could be legalized and it doesn't matter. But like, if you get like that group of 10 people who fucking jack a military Humvee and just start strafing cities, yeah, that's not really gonna, like, the millions of people who aren't doing that isn't really gonna balance that out.
It's anyone who's played GTA 5 online, that's not
yes.
You would understand immediately. The moment one person calls in their fucking like tank, and the entire server just goes free for all. You see it happen. It's just continuous explosions. There's no targeting. It's you spawn, you die. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh god, because I had something else, but that thought distracted me.
A lot of people are and that's not even getting into the matter of like how many people are just defending themselves, and how many of the people who are just defending themselves get the crossed wires and try to shoot other people who are just defending themselves.
Well, there's also the idea of like, what are you doing being? Well, yeah. And now we go. Into part of the idea of the purge is probably to cull the homeless.
That it was explicitly stated in like at the end of one of the movies that like the government sends out people in the purges to like slaughter like homeless people, drug dealers, like basically the dregs. Because people are because people aren't doing that in the purge. Like a big problem is that like people are just killing people they don't like. It's like we thought that people would like go out and strangle a homeless person or something. No, they're going to Bob who like sold them a car that didn't work and just beating him to death and then going back home.
They're actually purging. We can't have that. But no, they are still vastly underestimating the psycho shit, because yeah, it would never go that smoothly. You would not need government intervention for it to become a free-for-all. The psychos will go out there in their masks and will shoot indiscriminately because they're psychopaths. The adrenaline junkies. And then we have the mere existence of the purge and having one night a year where you can just like break any law and do any murder you want will generate and perpetuate murder cults and cause their following to
which is what has happened in several of the movies, because like at least 3 of them have a plot point where someone to help raise money for their family sells themselves to a murder cult to like they give like someone gives them money like before the purge and they're like, all right, you may murder me on the night of the purge, and there's like literal like white vans with like jackbooted thugs stealing people off the streets during the purge, and there's like auction houses and shit where it's like, all right,
slave market and all that.
I'm gonna pay $30,000 to kill that one.
Yeah, like the level of depravity, guys. We're an hour and a half in, and we're all here.
Yeah,
I was just
You all keep
letting you go.
fucking.
I
don't know what else to ask.
I like ranting, so I didn't want to stop anyone.
We have good rants today. I noticed everyone's in top form.
I got. You guys remember the water puzzle and the puzzle in the water temple when you guys ran it?
Mm-hmm.
With like the door with like all the words scrawled on the walls.
Yeah.
I actually got the other group with that. I did alter it slightly, because with yours it was just an empty room with another door, and then you open it. In theirs, it was after the statue puzzle instead of before it. It was after the statue puzzle, and it was in the center of the room is an altar with a bird cage on it, and in that bird cage is a key, and there's like a bunch of corpses around the room.
Yeah, so William was playing, what's it called, Resident Evil. He's playing Resident Evil 7.
And it's literally just open up the birdcage and take the key.
Oh, the corpses? Yeah, just ignore those.
Yeah, because it was the
aesthetic
people
purposes.
who tried to open the cage. Like, what do you mean by Resident Evil 7? I played Resident Evil 7, I don't remember that.
The stuff you can buy is kept in bird cages.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Precious antique coin.
Yeah.
Precious antique
I miss the Duke. That's Resident Evil 8, but I miss him.
Yeah, the Duke's great.
I miss him.
I love the comics, like the fan comics people made, where the Duke and the Merchant from 4 hang out.
Yeah.
Because he does make mention of like, what are you buying? Oh, that's just something an old friend of mine used to say.
Yeah. So it's canon. Everybody came for Vampire Lady. Everyone stayed for Ultimate Turbo Fat Chat.
Really, the sellers became the most popular characters.
They really outdid themselves with him. It was so much fun. He's such a fun character. But
So do we find any vampire mermaids?
While that is
No.
possible, it is unlikely.
Go down.
I mean, the moving water would just melt them instantly.
That depends on what qualifies as running water. Yeah, it's a very, very, very vague term.
Anyways, who remembers what happened last session?
Oh, right. We were talking with the smith. And he was gonna take us to his patron. Also, he gave Awen a really cool sword. She was very appreciative. And he said, "You're a good child." And then continued on to talk to the rest of the party. It's the last thing I remember.
Wait, did we just chat with the Smith all session last session too?
No,
Did
no.
we do that in two
we
sessions?
There was a bit more to that.
there was a lot more. We went. You guys talked with the council. We know that it's ruled by two people, mostly the military man and the man in charge of the church. Because
Yeah.
those two people are really in real life. But
Yeah. It's a militarized
and
theocracy.
then they informed us that the man that was airbound or something like that, the prophecy, which lives in the far away from town, and we are ought to meet him. He is called the Smith, and he is the best Triton crafter, and he knows it. We go to the Smith, and he says that he doesn't know anything about the prophecy and all that, but we can meet his patron, which might know something and might know what to do with what's happening, and the garrison.
Yeah.
The garrison.
Can you tell the Smith is my favorite character?
Yes.
Yes.
No, not at all.
I'm looking at like the images of his family. It's like his wife there. It's like a fish with tits, a fish,
Titty fish.
One's a fish, the other's fish with tits, and the other's a fish with attitude.
Anyway.
Is the portrait of the party anywhere in this house? Has that happened?
It's in
has
another
that happened in this
world.
Has that
It's
happened? Has he
This
been
isn't
to the party?
Faerun. It's not Faerun.
I don't care.
Let's just say that there is, but the characters that is not the Smith is randomly colored differently.
It's
Isn't there
palette
his-
swaps.
To say the
instead of-
difference, it's creative difference.
And instead of the people who
Legally
got rid of the
distinct.
death curse, they're just his fishing buddies.
Legally distinct.
Some weird fucking fishing buddies, man.
Legally distinct characters from a different world.
Like, Moore's is pink instead of purple. Rocket wears
Jesus.
Rocket wears an orange suit.
Oh, I was
Alright,
thinking
guys,
legally
let's
distinct, so Moore's is like a Dampier wizard instead of a Children of the Grave sorcerer.
Instead of a zombie sorcerer, yeah.
Yeah, more ghoul. If you were to tie her to any undead, it'd be cool.
Mhm.
She's similar to a ghoul.
But yeah, then you guys talked to him about that, and he brought you into his genie's respite, which took the form of a perfume bottle.
Making
let's
Fortune
see.
realize that the morbid nature of her funeral urn vessel is even sadder than she originally thought. Oh,
Okay.
okay. I guess I got something that matches my very existence.
Oh right. Freaky, you were having suspicions about Awen because the smith had called her child.
I know, I was sitting on that still.
You're
Okay.
a good girl.
Good kid.
But yeah, after he brought you in, you saw his room was like a mixture between like a man cave, a storage area, and like no, Master's gone. Oh, Discord's having a stroke. God damn it.
Alright, everybody of
this
importance is
speaking.
here.
And
Ouch.
nothing important was
Okay.
lost. Aw.
Everyone
I forgot.
important to you is dead. Hey, I'm still here, and everyone important to you. Everyone important. Aw. I love that. Fucking Napa, man.
It's such a sad life.
Anywho. It seems like he focuses a lot on alchemical things in here. Like you saw more of the material things in his workshop back in his home. This is more of the tincture side of things. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So when
You
he
gotta keep
sprays
the medicine away from the kid.
So when he sprays the perfume bottle, what happens?
Nothing.
Just sprays a bit of fire.
That's it. It's basically just an empty perfume bottle.
Sorry about that. We just had a
Oh, you're
stroke.
good.
Your Discord or you? Yes.
Both.
And he took you to a room, or to a door, which Freaky Fortune would have noticed. Hers doesn't have that.
Because he's level 20.
Yeah.
He opens the door and he 1 second, please. And it leads to a bridge, which you all would have, which was very windy. Almost actually blew you guys off. It was so windy. But it led to a castle. You good, Esther?
Yep.
He's dying. I can't believe it.
You can't?
And nothing of value. I'm sorry.
And nothing of value was lost. Mhm.
God, that is so harsh. Nothing of value was like that. Like that hurts me every time
The
I
only
hear
thing that's
Fuck.
harsher is, oh no, he's dead, and there was much rejoicing.
it. It's amazing how your arrogance will never cease to amaze me. How you overestimate yourself, calling yourself worthless.
I've carefully considered my fucks and realized that I give none.
Anyways. And as he crossed as he brought you guys to the castle, you would have seen, it's fully staffed. You would have seen, suits, like well laundered, well pressed suits that seem to move on their own. You would see various Mephits and Azer walking around. You would see various humanoid species also going about their business. You would see many animated bits of furniture, many animated cleaning supplies, like you would see brushes scrubbing the floors, or you'd see dusters like going at the ceiling.
I'm working on that spell.
But yeah, this place seems to be well ran, well maintained, and very lucrative from what any of you can understand.
Say what
Fortune, you'd see that the cloth that most of them are wearing is like some of the highest quality you've ever seen. And eventually, he will bring you to a sitting room. Mr. Nalmas will bring you to a sitting room. I use his name so infrequently that I had to remember what it was.
4 million thread counts. Silk.
For a bit there, I was like, "Who's Almas?"
That's the Smith's actual name.
You've never said it once.
Uh,
What was that?
anyways.
Rose Astrodon.
Your vocal cords?
Anyways. Oh no, that was him clearing his throat so that it didn't hurt as much when he reached
Yeah,
that
nothing
high of an
of
octave.
value was lost. Did you not value your vocal cords?
It never hurt me.
It never hurt me to go this high, Ghost.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt that much, actually.
Yeah,
It's very...
Alright, guys, please.
Anyways. And yeah, he would bring you to a room. There are various couches, there is various books on the shelves. It's a very nice, it looks somewhere between a den and a sitting room. Like a smaller inset library.
Just nice fish out of water, uncomfortable striding around.
He will say, all of you, please stay here. I will attempt to get a meeting with you for you with my employer. And you would also have noticed that, like, you guys are heavily armored, heavily armed, strangers in this place.
Yeah.
No one questioned the fact that you were there.
They're all
Yeah.
brainless drones.
Possible. Like, you have no idea how possible it is that you could wave your hand over one of those people and it turns out they're made of clouds. We might be in
Okay, whoop
June's
it.
palace.
What do you mean might be? He told us.
You don't know?
No, all he said was his patron is called the Collector.
I mean, it's very easy to...
I mean, this could easily be a magnificent mansion spell, or the demiplane of some sort of, air-style fae.
I mean,
Air
Smolder is
bonded and
Smolder is a
also-
genie, and he can give out the
That
things.
is fair.
But
I mean, last could get you something like this.
yeah, he would leave all of you. He would tell you, make yourselves comfortable. There is if you wish for anything, perhaps food, drink, a massage, anything. Pull that cord next to the fireplace.
I will keep that in mind. Saris just uncomfortably sits down in the waiting area and tries not to touch anything. Durant's looking at the cord. What are you guys doing?
Skelly's touching everything.
Yeah. You touch everything. It's clean, immaculate, well taken care of.
He's just looking around the room.
Salem was told to stay put, so he's what is it? He's a sentry.
Duran's like right up on the cord, like the one hand on one hip, the other hand like at the chin, just pondering the cord, thinking.
Well, you can't ponder that. It's not an orb, it's a cord.
I can ponder whatever I want. I am the man who has pondered that which should never be pondered.
And that is why it's haunting you. Anyways.
Exactly. I mean, Duran's specialization is info hazards, so he could literally create like psionic viruses. He could fuck Salem over pretty bad.
Anyways. So, what do you guys want to do in the meantime?
Duran's thinking what to ask for when he pulls that cord. He's already decided that he's going to. He just wants to make it something good.
I'm considering trying to rack up my blade, see if I can remember or theorize about who his patron is, or what
I'm sorry,
kind
what?
of genie his patron is. I guess I want to just racking around his brain to try and figure out who his patron is or what type of genie it is.
Do a Arcana or Religion check.
Alright, let's see. Arcana or Religion. Where do I find them? Hold on.
On your character sheet.
I know. I'm just
Why
searching
did
for
you
the
ask?
letter. Because hold on. What is this? Arcana or Religion? Hello?
We hear
You
you.
wanna go?
Yes?
Now I'm clicking. It's not going.
You're lagging, yeah.
Only ever click it once, because even if you lag out,
there we
it'll
go.
appear eventually.
Alright, so with a 24, if it is a genie, it's probably a djinn. But you would also know that other like more powerful creatures can be like other very powerful creatures could be also be patrons. Like it could even be like the whatever the air cults worship. Because like you do know that Smolder isn't a genie or isn't an Ifrit.
He's just
At least or at the very least you're fairly certain he's not an Ifrit.
He's just a very old, very powerful fire elemental, probably.
We'll have to see about that, but yes. So, well, like a Dijin.
The easiest answer would be a djinn, yes.
Yeah. Easiest conclusion? What's a
the
Jin?
richest dust devil.
Weirdest answer?
It's the first Dust Devil to ever exist. God. Because yeah, it's like
that would be
shit in
weird.
D&D, like extra planars in D&D, most of them just get passively more powerful the older they get.
Yeah, it's a very 5th edition thing to have, like, oh, you know, this elemental is objectively better than this one forever, and things like that. Like, older editions, especially 3.5, had, like, oh, I would like to summon a fire elemental. Okay, what size category of fire elemental? And what CR? I would like to, you know, make a skeleton. Okay, for now it's level 4. Or not level 4. For now it's like CR, you know, 1/4, or, you know, it's like level 1. But, as it fights, it gains XP. And gains fighter levels. Enjoy. Like, Anime Dead
Now
used
you
to be
have
fucking fun like that. Used to let you do that shit.
and that's why the sessions in those games take longer.
Yeah.
Anywho.
Those also.
But to answer your question, yes, it would the most likely answer is a djinn of some sort.
Durant pulls the cord.
Okay.
Just like that. He's sitting there pondering for a while. Then just suddenly, without warning, the hand goes off his chin. 2 fingers. Ding.
Yeah, you pull it down, and it takes almost no effort. And then you hear what Orion and Fortune would both recognize as a silver bell. Oh, right, Orion's not there. Never mind. I'm sorry. Fortune, it would be maybe Fortune and maybe Arwen, and Arwen, not Arwen. God damn it!
Jesus fucking Christ!
I am just falling apart right now.
William's dead. He's dying. William, do you need coffee?
I have
Quick,
caffeine.
take advantage of the tired DM. Ask for dumb shit.
I am about to ask for dumb shit.
Fortune and maybe Auron would recognize this as a silver bell, and it is a very lovely sound. After about 30 seconds, a man, or what looks to be a man, in an immaculate suit will come in.
Is he blue
and
hairless?
He is made of smoke.
Oh, cool.
Is you
It's one of
Will
these.
Smith?
It's definitely a djinn. I'm calling it.
He is made of smoke. His suit is immaculate. He's wearing these pure white gloves. You hear the tack, tack, tack of his shoes on the stone. And he will say, You called for me?
Yes, thank you for your expedience. Could we get chocolates and coffee for myself and my associates, please, while we wait?
Of course. Oh, should you require anything else, please do not hesitate to call me, or one of my associates, if I am too far away. I do apologize for taking so long to get here.
Oh,
And he will
so-
bow and, head out of the room while still bowing.
Duran just goes back to the seating area and just plops down. I do love visiting rich people.
And what would you... In the meantime, what do you guys want to do?
Salem is a statue.
Thank you.
Okay, so Skelly's just poking stuff.
Yeah, he's
Salem's a
just very
statue.
bored.
Fortune is panicking.
She's
Edwin is
sort of
afraid
also,
to.
She's sort of also statue, but she's trying to be more like proper guest, but trying way too hard is what's happening.
Awen's looking at stuff but not touching it. And I know I was making the joke of eating honey bread, but no. But she is having a spoon of her honey right now, like the little honey jar in her mouth, in her hand, and kind of half eating a little bit while looking around because she doesn't feel right asking for things.
Okay.
I like how the critically depressed guy who's cursed by 2 separate entities is the only one here that knows how to enjoy himself.
I mean, she's too nervous to do too
Well,
much.
not
She
not
is
critically
looking.
depressed. He's actually not depressed at all. The guy with crippling anxiety. There we go.
I was going to say, Awen kind of walks over to Fortune and offers her a spoon. Honey, for your thoughts?
You see a lot of magic, guys.
Oh my god,
It's
just cried
so
every single
magical
one of them.
here.
It's almost it is almost blinding. Like everything is magical in some way.
Envision you are either having a stroke or is currently in a rave party?
If you keep blinking, it's a rape party.
A lot of it is conjuration. A lot of it is conjuration or abjuration.
But yeah, Awen went up to you, Fortune, offered a second spoon for her honey jar. You want a little bit? Calm your nerves.
No, thank you, Arwen. This is...
Awen.
Awen,
Awen, I'm so sorry.
it's fine.
We're gonna do that for so long.
I know.
So we've already agreed that that's gonna be the thing where she
That's
just keeps
canon.
correcting Fortune.
Yeah, that's canon.
Thank you,
No,
Oren.
I'm saying like we as a group are gonna get like those names mixed up a
Oh,
lot.
no, that's perfectly fine. We're keeping that as canon.
It is just...
Arwen, it's Awen.
This is a dangerous place, and I'm trying not to cause any sort of a stir.
I mean, it kind of is, but as long as we're not stepping on people's toes, we're okay, right?
I am mostly sure that we are currently on another plane. Any protections or assistance or connections or anything we had is very, very, very far out of reach here. So we are on.
There's also the fact that there's literally at least 100 elementals from what you've seen in this place.
That's less than what she's worried about. She can run from 100 elementals. She can't run from the plane of air.
So you're saying we're potentially in big danger?
Potentially.
Okay.
Come, sit.
And now sitting with Fortune, but now eating bigger spoonfuls of honey.
You know I did already order snacks for us. You do not want to fill up on that. Also, honey and chocolates and coffee do not go well together.
I didn't plan on.
I don't know.
drinking
From what I
coffee.
hear, like coffee, honey and coffee is pretty
Wait,
good.
one
I
moment.
hear.
That's a Durant personal thing for he knows. But one moment. What role is it to discern a character's age, William?
Insight, perception, something like that.
Okay. Let's see. It'd be that is Durant's. So sure. Is that enough to know what's
Fuck.
going on?
Let's see. She does seem younger, but she could be the age she is, but more than likely she is not. Payday. I don't know if you'd be able to deceive with that.
I
that
was
sort of
going to
thing.
lie, but then no, that didn't work out.
He just sort of. This was more like a retroactive check anyway to see if he already figured it out. But which you could deceive anyway. That's correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Come now, I know you're a little young, but coffee is nice for everyone.
No, it's just not my taste, is all.
Perhaps you have just not had good coffee.
It makes my stomach upset, okay? I just didn't want to have to kind of say that.
Oh, you'll get used to it.
Anyways, thank you, though. I'm fine. Just, it's an old habit. Since I got that jug of mine, since I can make it whenever I have spare jars, it's just a comfort kind of thing.
Do you also eat the mayonnaise in the same way?
Oh.
Durant's kind of a dick.
A little bit.
That's why I had if you remember the Walking Dead Clementine with the whole salt cube thing, or no?
Did you lick the salt cube?
The salt
No.
No.
Oh, you adorable little scamp.
Yeah, that's why I said
Now we're gonna go murder Duck with this thing.
Do you don't? Oh, do you eat medicine?
Fuck Duck, seriously.
Like it's
God damn it, I hated that little shit.
Oh yeah, fuck that little fucker. I didn't even think Duck. Oh, that kid. Yeah, that fucker.
like that.
Anyways,
Oh, go ahead.
that's like the no. To the answer, do you eat mayonnaise like that?
Yeah, it's like
What?
that sort of like sassy attitude, that like vain sassiness
But
is something
it's,
that runs in the Calisnet family. It's just Fortune got it beaten out of her, and Duran was not as badly beaten, so he still has his.
but it's easier to eat honey like that than mayo, I believe.
Whatever you have to tell yourself, just remember if you do not enjoy finer things now and again, you go insane.
Okay.
Take it from me, I've already done it twice.
I mean, I guess I'll take that into consideration then. She's just gonna remain quiet because now again she's going to reflect on her quote unquote big purchases she made with her money instead of sending it all directly to her family. But
You're being all
yeah,
like awkward and stuff, and he, as you're doing like the awkward turn away, he's just giving you the wiggly eyebrows.
she was just thinking about like to her splurging on the finer things was those big purchases she made, like the cloak or what else did I buy? The cloak or the spice bag. Like she didn't need the spice bag. That was her being like, I'm gonna do something cool, nice for myself on my little journey. Did I need it? No. Did I want it? Yes. Should I spend that money? No.
I should say Duran has got the most, like, he's getting way too comfortable. He's got like a foot up on the coffee table kind of comfortable happening here.
Damn.
Damn. So yeah, everyone's doing their
Skelly will
thing.
look at him and say, "That's bad manners." Actually, no, he doesn't know shit about manners. Never mind.
Exactly. Forest creature.
He's a skeleton.
But don't worry.
Fortune.
I would.
Fortune.
Right.
How long has Skelly been on your team?
Since yesterday?
Okay.
3 hours before you were introduced.
She's going to look to what her master was doing. What are you doing around the place, Ghost?
He
Touching
just
anything?
spoke. He's like, no, he's not doing it. He's a statue. He's a statue right now. He's a sentry.
What's Orin doing?
And he just spoke his first word from when he got here. Ever since. Orin was thinking about
Oh,
the
is
genie.
Comical not here?
He didn't
He's here.
say BRB.
Oh, okay.
It says does the Smith sell stuff or does he just take commissions?
Yeah.
A lot of the time, like, yeah, he'll sell stuff. But if you ask him to make something, he'll make it. If he doesn't have anything like that, he just bounces from one project to another, basically.
This man is running from something deep within his psyche that he's repressing by throwing himself into his work.
Yeah, no one's ever that motivated in their craft. None unless they're a psychopath.
I mean, to the point where when you literally have no work to do, you make work for yourself to keep doing, and just let it, sit around and clutter your home. Yeah. There is such thing as being a workaholic, Ghost.
And they're all repressing their problems. I bet that this was not his first wife.
how many wives are
Okay.
buried in the backyard, William?
What?
How many parents have you buried in your backyard?
Why would he bury anyone? It's the ocean.
He's at the ocean. He's at the seafloor. He can bury people.
Yeah, but why would he do that when he could just throw them in the air and let a
Murdering.
shark take them or something?
Because influence from the land walkers.
Recycling, PP. It's called recycling. You throw dead bodies into the water and have people eat them.
It's reclamation. Let them
It's
rain
recycling.
fecal particulate upon the city for the next few weeks.
Anyways. So what is Aaron doing?
Well, I guess he's just gonna try and see stuff. Just gonna check around what he has for sale. While waiting.
No, you're not in. You're not there. You're in the castle now. You're not in his showroom anymore.
Oh, then we will. Okay, so we're in the castle.
You are in a waiting room in a castle. It's like a mixture between a den and a library. There's there's a bunch of shelves with books on them. There's a coffee table, a lot of very comfortable furniture, a fireplace, and you were told by the smith if you need anything, pull the rope next to the fireplace, and Duran did.
Yeah, he got coffee and chocolates for everyone. We'll
Yeah,
order
he
it. We'll
told-
see if it gets here.
Yeah, he told us to pull the lever and he called you crunk.
Oh, the
I
leather
guess I'm just gonna-
trunk.
Wrong
Just gonna look at the
lever.
books. Just gonna look at the books. What books do they have? This magical wonderland. Let's see.
They're all books about
There
hair.
are a good number of books. Many of them are. There are various history books. There are bestiaries. There is, interestingly enough, an entire collection by someone by the name of Volotham Gedarm.
Oh my
All
god.
those guides.
Sorry?
Volo's guides.
Yeah,
Yeah, Volotham Gedarm.
that's so cool.
None of you have ever
Do
heard
they-
of this man.
Do they have any bondage novels by Berlin Malgris, though? Mhm. Do they have any bondage erotica by Berlin Malgris?
No, but they do have a book called The Art of the Soul by a Tashval.
Just gonna put that one right back in and never gonna look
You
back.
hear that laugh in the distance when you touch the book.
Oh, Just gonna put that back in, never touching it again.
I like that. Just put that back and never touch it again.
Ah.
Actually, he's gonna try and hide it behind other books.
There is also a book called The Legend of the Unforeseen.
Do they have... Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Who wrote it? Who wrote it?
It is anonymous.
It was written... It was, writ-
Unforeseen.
it was written by porkers.
He survived?
Porkers.
Yeah. I won that one shot.
Yeah.
I thought Focus died doing that.
No, porkers was
No.
fine.
Huh.
You think I would risk
I don't
porkers?
I don't know why I thought he died.
I had
Really?
porkers play
Huh.
support that whole one shot.
Anywho.
Do they have Nigel Hugh Mann's Compendium of Encounters? Encyclopedia of Encounters, sorry.
Unfortunately
want.
not, no.
Oh, good.
Uh,
I thought natural human doesn't exist.
not in
Maybe.
this material plane.
Here's the thing. He does exist. It's just him and Fortune haven't met.
Does Sprocket's Guide to Basic Multiversal Travel
All right, no, that will.
is Sprocket's Guide to Basic Multiversal Travel in here?
Is 5 Simple Questions by Grayson Kirkyu.
My son should over
Uh,
here.
Anyway,
Kelly's gonna look at the Art of the Soul.
That book is now
Can
The
you
are
last book
always
is
by-
interesting.
behind
You are always.
hidden behind a bunch of books. You're not seeing it again.
Skelly,
No.
can you understand Infernal?
You are always so interested in tying yourself up with these shit.
No.
You can't read it. Is this an actual first edition or is this a translation?
it is a
Lily?
signed first edition.
Ooh, that's probably an Infernal. It's probably in Court Infernal, no less. Well, no, he would have made it accessible to the lower ranks. So it's written in Infernal.
Kelly puts it back sadly.
Sad click clacks.
Sack clackety clack.
Has the chocolate arrived?
Hang on.
It's coffee and chocolates. Specifically, lightly sugared dark chocolate. Lightly sugared dark coffee with dark chocolates that are more sweet.
As it arrives, is there any nun chocolate? I mean, you could ask for it. What do you mean by nun chocolate?
He
Oh,
doesn't-
without chocolate.
Yeah, it's comical saying he doesn't like chocolate.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I
Anyways,
thought, what's the most French thing? Cupcake chocolates.
frog legs and baguettes.
Snail chocolate.
What is it? Would you like a smoke in a pancake? No. Bong in the blintz? No. Crack in a crepe? No. What is it? Pipe in a waffle? Oh, that's. Oh, I gotta watch Goldmember again. God damn it!
I'm having
The best of the Austin Powers movie.
spam, baked beans and spam.
I think they say spam over 500 times in that fucking skit.
They say it more like 107, but yeah. He's looking it up now. Eiffel baguette.
I am.
Would you like this Eiffel Tower made of baguette?
The word spam is uttered at least 132 times.
Nice. Oh yeah, there's the song at the end that persists. Yeah.
God.
Also, who the
Uh,
fuck counted?
I
People
mean,
like me, I would count. I'm the type of person who. Would
I would count as well, yes, because it's like,
Yeah.
God damn.
It is purely by happenstance that I am not the one who wrote whatever Reddit post told him that.
I mean,
it was no, it's
I love Austin
Wikipedia.
Powers.
It's
Still,
Wikipedia on
like-
that.
I fully understand why someone would count that and who did and all that stuff, because I am the exact kind of person who would. I just didn't out of pure happenstance.
Anywho, after about half an hour. Actually, no, after about 20 minutes.
You would not believe the look on her face. It was like she had never seen it before.
They will come. This smoke person will come back in, and you will see that there is another person in a smoke another smoke person in a uniform, and there is one that looks like they are made of mist in a maid's uniform.
Ghost?
And they wheel in 2 carts. One is loaded with chocolates, various types of chocolates, just with various fillings and various types, like dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate, filled with each of the other types of chocolates, pretzels, caramel, like eclair, strawberries. Astro is just losing his mind.
Astro,
Can you
I
stop
can't.
shitting
sound
please?
right over
Fortune's
there.
quietly losing her mind.
He is.
I won.
Can you stop
There are a
jizzing
few-
anymore? You're gonna make them all white
No!
chocolate.
There's a few
I will
drizzled
make as
over
much white
donuts.
chocolate
There's
as I want right now.
gross.
Duran seeing
There
that
are-
a bit excessive, but understandable.
There are various fruits dipped in chocolates.
Oh.
And you also see various.
Still,
You also
still
see
white
about. Yeah, there's white chocolate.
also.
You would also see there is about 10 pitchers. They would be marked as various strengths and types of coffee. Like you see, 3 of them are marked as from the Feywild. And yeah, they would have various sugars, honey, various types of cream, some Manticore milk if any of you are into that.
Oh.
Yellow.
I didn't even know they have milk.
They're mammals.
Aren't manticores like the pinchy guys that come out of the ground in the Underdark?
No, that's like bullets. Manticores
Oh, yeah,
are
bullets.
the human lion scorpion things.
Oh,
the
those.
dragon ram lion thing.
No, that's chimeras.
Chimera milk. I'm sorry, not meant.
Oh.
I meant chimera. Yes.
Oh, but 2 out of 3 of those are mammals. I guess they do. The body is a mammal. That's all that matters.
God damn it, Ghost. Still hating on Darren for no reason.
Fire.
Darren.
Fire.
Yeah.
Darren.
You guys should have been there when he went on his whole spiel about Darren with quacks.
I was there.
No, you weren't.
Oh wait, and the other game. Oh, wrong thing.
Yeah, with quacks when this. Yeah.
The new person.
It was hilarious. He just went. He just. He started talking about Archduke Ferdinand, and it was so weird.
Ghost always talks
Ghost-
about Archduke Ferdinand.
Anywho,
A bit excessive. I should probably have said this, but very well.
we wish to make sure that all of our guests are satisfied. So, without more specific requests, we give as wide a selection as we can to cater to every palate.
Well, I thank you for your discretion.
Every palette.
My apologies for being less than adequate in my request.
It is of no issue, sir. Will this be all, or do any of you have any other requests? We also have a few pitchers of water. He shows them in case anybody doesn't want them. You see one of them is marked as snow melt from the finger. You see one of them is marked as pure water plane, as pure from the water plane, and one of them is marked as from the summer court.
The one of them is literally marked 100% H2O. That's all it says. And it's literally 0 impurities, 100% H2O molecule. Just nothing else.
Straight from the plane of water itself.
Like, literally none of it is heavy or light water, too. It is all the exact same neutron count.
Sean just says I would drink most of the Chimera milk.
Like, if you drink that absolutely pure H2O, it'll leach all the fucking calcium out of your teeth.
Skelly is going to take that pure H2O and just pocket it.
I mean, it's in a glass flat. Not a glass flat. A glass pitcher. Actually, it'd be a crystal pitcher.
Is this canon? Because I was just joking.
I mean, it is pure water from the elemental plane of water. So,
well, okay.
Honestly, it might. If it's not 100%, it would be 99.99% or something.
Quick
like that.
clarification: it wouldn't actually leach all of the fucking calcium out of your teeth instantly, but it would do considerable damage, equal to roughly twice a glass of distilled water. So,
yeah.
Damn.
So it'd be like drinking 2 glasses of distilled water, which people do all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, like they're like all the water is like in chilled crystal pitchers. There are various like glasses, mugs, like what have you.
Skelly is going to take a mug of coffee, try and drink it, and brown his pants.
Fortune is like turning to Duran, like, do you have any idea what you have just done to me?
I'm going to gain so much weight from this.
You made Fortune jizz herself too.
Okay, then.
It is going to take all of my restraint. She's shaking. Like, Duran likes chocolate. Fortune really likes chocolate.
Astro really likes chocolate.
Comical doesn't like chocolate.
Fuck you, Comical.
So yeah, what are you guys going to partake of the treats arrayed to you?
Yes.
Comical, you do not share my opinion, therefore you are wrong.
Exactly. Comical, you're wrong.
Me-
How does it feel to be wrong?
Me not liking chocolate means I'm wrong with 99% of the world.
Reading, you're wrong.
I mean, I'm not a particular fan of milk chocolate either.
Okay.
I like white chocolate.
Dark chocolate's the best.
Milk chocolate.
I also
like pathetic chocolate.
I hate white chocolate. I hate it so much.
White chocolate's okay.
Especially with almond.
It's not chocolate. It's fucking congealed. It's fucking cream that has so much sugar shoved into it that it turns into a solid.
I mean, caramel is literally melted sugar, so
yeah, like fucking.
It's literally melted sugar and nothing else.
Anyways,
Stop hating white chocolate.
now
The sheer amount of restraint Fortune is showing right now.
roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Where is it? Wisdom, get over here.
She just goes golem.
Fuck.
No.
I was trying to transfer my curse to you.
It's literally like she goes and gets some, and she specifically positions herself when sitting to where she cannot see the cart.
And yeah, any of you who partake would tell that, like, yeah, this, much like everything else, this is extremely high quality.
Wow, this is some good chocolate.
I could feel how much that physically hurt Comical to say.
Yeah.
He's coughing because he's dying because he said
There
it's a good
are
job.
little quiet noises escaping Fortune now and again. Not the ones you filthy-minded people are thinking. It's almost like weeping. It's muted weeping.
Beeping. Why is she beeping?
She's weeping.
Weeping, not
because
beeping.
because she knows that she's never gonna have chocolate this good again.
It's that this moment will end, and it's so good after so much suffering.
How did they do this?
Money.
I appear to have caused something. Alright, so for those of you who do not know, what you would do is usually you would want to partake of dark chocolate when you do this. You want your coffee hot with minimal cream and sugar. Well, you can have as much cream as you like, but minimal sugar. You will want to take a bite of your chocolate first, let it sit in your mouth for a bit, coat the inside, finish it, and then have a drink of the coffee. Make sure you do not take large gulps, you just want it to hit your palate smoothly, small amount at a time, and that is the proper way.
Skelly is doing exactly as Duran tells him,
You should
as he's telling him.
It looks at Skelly, you should probably stop, you are making a mess. Continue as you were saying, because he did not stop you in time. I should have waited before he jumped the gun.
He looks down at himself. If he could frown, he would frown. You can sense the frown.
He's got no guts. It appears you
Like-
have lost everything you need to enjoy this.
You telepathically feel a frown.
You telepathically hear, it is rather unfortunate that you have lost everything you need to enjoy this. Hon hon, bigot.
Not often I long for a mortal body.
Awen, I cannot confirm nor deny that this method makes it better.
Pere, you here?
Hey, Dayo?
Payday!
Hey,
Ho ho,
baseball.
bigot. Ho ho, bigot.
Oh, be good.
That's not the right word. That is a very different word that you posted there.
Ho ho, bigot.
I don't think that means what you think it means.
He knows what it means. He just said he
I know what it means.
Okay.
I heard my brain just heard you saying something and came out of my brain as ho ho bigot. I don't know why my brain said that.
Also, William, you got so like high energy there. Like he said something really fucked up by accident when all he did was say something like kind of silly
I know.
that has like
it's just that's.
vague allusions.
I just
The
think
French
it's
had a lot of
really
bigots.
funny.
Let us get our jollies where we can.
Oh, bigot. Oh, bigot.
Hon.
What the fuck was that, freaky?
Hon.
And then the player proceeded to die of laughter,
Anyways.
and nothing of value was lost.
Anyways.
I've hurt him.
But it hurts so good.
So yeah. Is Awen partaking of the chocolate?
She is After some convincing from Duran. Also, when they actually appeared, they actually kind of really smell good and really look tasty.
Yeah, it's quite nice. Okay. Did she take any of the coffee?
You follow the Frenchman's
No.
instructions.
Follow the
No.
Okay.
Look at you. You will never be smoking on the toilet at this rate.
It's not the Irish goodbye you gotta watch out for. It's the French goodbye. That's the one where you leave with the host's wife.
Would not be their first time.
Anyways.
And gaslight the host for being a bitch.
Okay. Do you guys ask for anything else, or will that be it for now?
I assume we're only waiting here for another hour or so. Or are we here for half the day?
Let's see.
We're here for a week. What?
One second, please.
God, I can only imagine how cursed the spawn of chimeras must be.
Oof.
What does that mean? Respawn.
The spawn of them, their offspring, their children.
Why did you say it like that? I thought you meant it as a devil spawn with the chimera.
That is what a devil. What do you? Okay, Ghost. What is a devil spawn?
Oh, the baby's crowning and crowning and crowning.
Oh god.
A spawn.
That's hilarious.
It's just a child. It's a child of something.
I wonder if they
Do
come
you
out
not know?
backwards to make it easier.
They have bigger holes.
I mean, usually because the head is the largest part, it's easier for the head to come out first.
Yeah, but the 3 heads would be too large, I would think.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe it'd be just as bad either way.
Let's see. After a little while, probably about 2 hours or so,
So,
I'm sorry?
So, I look him in the eye, and I have to tell him that his wife had fucking run off, that his daughter was drunk as shit, and that his house burned down.
Yeah.
But the guy just sort of laughed and said, at least 2 things went well.
That sounds like the punchline of a John Mulaney joke.
It's just Rand telling stories of his travels, shit that went down.
But yeah. So, let's see.
But they asked her about a chimera cub.
Let's just see how this goes.
Fortune feels a little sick.
Fortune what?
Fortune had too much chocolate and feels a little sick.
That's all chocolate. That's all chocolate.
But after about 2 hours, about 3 hours since you first got here, you guys would see the smith. He comes back. and he will, let's see, regretfully inform you that the collector is not here at the moment.
Must
That
be
took
Hunter?
you 2
No, I'm kidding.
hours.
Doesn't say that.
That is unfortunate. I take it our host was busy with other matters.
He's, from what the servants have told me and his castellan, he is simply not in right now. He is taking care of business on a material plane.
Fair enough. You cannot always meet with the king when you like.
Sure.
Firstly, I've tried.
If you wish, you are more than welcome to stay either as my guests here or at my home.
How long do you think we will get a meeting with him?
Awen looks to the group. I would feel more comfortable at his home. I feel like we're intruding if we just kind of stay here without seeing him. Anyone else?
I
feel
guess a bit.
I feel it would be better to stay here. We would be more of an intrusion on the home of the smith with his wife and child trying to live their lives. This
Yeah.
place is so large and so lucrative, we would be almost unnoticeable.
That
I
is
would
true.
We're
think
invited
this
to
robot that
here.
this child is talking about.
Duran is in a very good mood today.
He got chocolate.
He got chocolate.
He's usually in a good mood if he gets to sleep the night before. I just hadn't gotten a chance to show it much before because things were really busy. This is the first time where the stars of he was allowed to sleep, proper sleep, and we weren't too busy with other dark, sad shit have aligned.
And I'm making fun of the kid who doesn't want to drink coffee.
Mm-hmm. He was in a good mood like this when he was hanging out with Sally.
Yeah?
Huh.
Me and him are
Wow,
best
that's
friends.
plus.
I mean, you do make a good point.
So far, Solomon and Duran have gotten along rather well.
Oh, what about the rest of
Show
you?
me that.
Help of us.
Yeah, Salem votes for staying outside because he kind of want to see the Smith work on the robots that his child was speaking of.
I would prefer staying here. He did let us in and let us stay, I think. And that is what is very weird and interesting. I
That
want to see
makes
more
a
of it.
good point. But I'm also terrified of this place.
So I think majority
This-
vote for the Smith's place.
I guess.
Also, did he answer my question of like when do we get to meet him then?
Well, unfortunately, I do not know. He could be gone anywhere between a couple of hours or a week or two.
This is our only lead, correct? This just goes to Fortune. Well, it goes just like turns to Fortune.
He asks Fortune.
Yes, Fortune. Is this our only lead?
Sort of.
What else did the council meeting get us? What did they say again? I forgot. Because that was text roleplay.
They
A lot of it was like talking between like the IAG and the council. A lot of it didn't pertain to you all that much. A lot of it was, all right, here's the new plan now that what has happened to Pikes has happened.
Basically, what they told us in regards to Doris Garrison is to wait around while they figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to get like the information, look through their records, see if they can get it. And they asked us to go and ask the Smith because he might know something, and the Smith brought us here. So technically, this is our only lead right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
See, I did map.
Salem says that canonically. Okie dokie.
The fuck is okie dokie?
It is a club for literature.
You think I was not? You think I just stayed inactive when I was standing? I was thinking of random things that came across my mind. It rhymes.
Like telling your student to drink what milk?
Chimera milk.
Chimera milk.
Does
milk.
she?
I am 70% sure that Chimera milk contains enough vitamin E to put your body into shock and kill you.
What the fuck is vitamin E?
Or
It's
is
nutrients.
that kangaroo meat?
Vitamin
same-
energy.
Is that the same thing that? No, it's vitamin A with
Sorry.
with polar bears.
I was talking about kangaroo milk, but yeah.
Yeah.
What
No,
do
I'm
you
thinking
mean,
like, is that the same
man?
thing with like the liver of a polar bear? No, that's vitamin A. It's they have so much vitamin A in their livers that it's lethal to human. Like a single bite is lethal to a human being.
What do you mean? That just means you can see better.
That's not.
You see God.
Yeah.
You're
True
going to,
sight
yeah.
for but a moment.
Yep.
You see God.
Your life flashed before your eyes.
You
Anyways.
see everything.
The mongooses explode from your eyeballs.
No.
They're
Yeah,
free
Yeah,
to
but,
be
You see
sus.
among geese.
Anyways.
But Awen, do you drink the milk every single
No,
after
she
every
doesn't.
bite?
She was questioning your motive, but didn't feel comfortable taking something, just like she didn't feel comfortable taking the coffee.
By the way,
It's
something
wrong.
else that you'd have probably noticed, Ewan. The milk is black.
Yeah, another reason.
What's making it black?
Milk. Black milk. Why the
It's
fuck is
poison.
this milk black?
Watch. He grabs like a sip. He
Get
did a
look
he
at the
does a
milk.
sip.
The only way I'll drink that milk is I can hold it sideways.
As you take a sip, Salem, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, the
Is it a
vitamin E.
poison?
That one.
Wait.
Is it poison?
Yes.
I am immune to poison.
Let's see.
How is he drinking it? Why is he drinking it?
You're resistant to poison if you're a warforged.
He doesn't have a mouth. Why is this hurting him?
I have a mouth.
You are
Do
resistant
you?
to poison and have advantage against saving throws against poison. Because
don't
you're
have a
warforged.
stomach.
He has a mouth. He has an induction port.
Well, it's the thing of like, warforged are not robots. They're weird constructs made out of like living wood and metal and stone.
Unless you're Sprocket.
Yeah, Sprocket was supposed to be a proper like steampunk metal man. If you're a warforged, you're part living matter, basically.
I'm made out of artificer magic and
Yep.
druid magic.
Yeah, you're kind of in between a plant monster and a construct. With humanoid consciousness.
I am alive. That's what matters. I'm a being. So what happens, Will?
You know what?
Give me a second.
You're googling the poison damage die for the chimera.
You know what? Yeah, because he got good enough rolls. He stands up and he's perfectly fine. I'll drink the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, you are. Your vision goes blurry for a second, but yeah, you're fine.
Do it, Haven.
Alright. Awen takes some.
Wait, actually, what does hold on before Awen drinks?
Yeah.
What does Skelly know about chimeras and chimera milk?
Yeah.
Do a history or arcana check.
Yeah.
Can I do that also? But this is more of an
I'm
afterthought.
good at neither of those.
Fortune. Is that fortune or is that Duran?
That's fortune.
That's what.
It is an extreme intoxicant. Like, you are high for days if you drink like a bottle of this stuff.
No.
Chugs it.
Looking between her and Master, like,
That would put you out of commission for days.
She's lying.
As you say that as Owen is already drinking it.
she's not drinking anything. She's still holding it in her hand. Now
Wait,
looking
Aaron
between
is
them.
drinking it?
Is he?
Orin, Skelly.
Yeah.
Aaron, roll a con save for me, please.
Oh,
Fucking head
please do.
whips
This is
around
great.
looking
He's
over
already-
his shoulder.
I like
What-
how
He's
you-
only taking a. He's only
I like-
taking a sip after you just said that. After you just said
When-
that.
Except for now, you still drinking, motherfucker.
When Fortune turns her head to Orin, can I chug the milk to Awen?
What, are you gonna force feed it to her?
I'm down for it if he doesn't.
Vitamin energy.
Aaron,
Uh-huh.
you as you take the sip,
And what the fuck
it's
did you do this?
it's strange. It's everything seems to be swimming a little bit, and like, wow, everything feels sharper. Why is everything leaving after images as it moves? Why is everything suddenly in a much deeper cadence? Wow, you feel great all of a sudden. You guys just see as our over the course of about a minute, Aaron's eyes start to cross, like his jaw goes a little slack with like a happy little grin. He starts drooling a little bit as
Stian, are you alright?
he is off his ass for the next 7 hours.
Arwen, you don't look so good. Why are you laughing like that?
Mr. Stian, are you alright? Mr. Stian?
That is the creepiest laugh comical. Holy shit!
It's
Thank
like
you.
it's the Joker death laugh from Batman Forever. or Batman.
Mr. Stian does not seem to be alright. I would not advise drinking this strange milk.
Did you not catch the whole like Fortune was replaced with his license for Arwen?
Yeah.
I did. He's Lysa.
It's license.
He's Lysa.
When the milk slides down.
But
Awen.
yeah, you would see as like Fortune is like, yeah, no, and then you watch as Aaron, after taking a single sip, just goes completely slack-jawed, like just becomes a completely slack-jawed idiot.
He
I
like
like
takes a sip, sets the cup down. I feel great.
So wait, I want to clarify because this all happened within like the same moments where
Okay, so what happened was Salim sipped it, or Salim like sipped some, and then he's like, "See, why don't you try?" And then as you were about to, Fortune was like, "No, don't do it." And then after Fortune said that, Aaron was like, "Wait, what?"
no, but the thing is, Ghost said he was trying to force feed Awen when Fortune turned her head.
Yeah, so Sal's
so
like
you really do
grabbing
that?
the end of your cup and like putting it up for he's tipping it up for you like drink my child.
That's what I'm saying.
Skelly
Do you
might-
do that, Ghost, or are you just kidding? What is that? I gotta know
Yeah,
the answer.
I
I need to
do.
know
I
the
think Skelly
answer.
would try to stop you.
Do it, motherfucker. I
Wait,
have
I thought
sight
Skelly
on it.
didn't know anything about it.
Yeah,
Fortune just said it'll leave you out of
but
commission for days.
you made a history check. And
What I'm
you
saying is that
don't
that
know.
happened. This is all happening at
In
the
your
same moment.
Much?
In your
I mean,
opinion,
I'm just asking Ghost if,
I mean,
if he's seriously
all-
doing it or not.
all the history check means is that Skelly doesn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
If Fortune warns, like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Like, that's up to Skelly to determine if Fortune is telling the
We're
truth.
not gonna let it happen then.
It's literally
Skelly
like
doesn't.
Fortune gives her warning, and then Aaron says, "What?" And Fortune looks over her shoulder and sees him like holding the glass and having like a bit of a milk mustache, the gray mustache, and is now just saying, "Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Why did you do that? You're going." She's very distracted.
So yeah, if you're trying to like tilt the cup to Eowyn, you can, but Skelly can try and stop you if he wants.
It's up to
do
you
it. Or
two.
you do it.
Cause she's following her master since he beat her ass, and she thinks he knows better. But
Are you trying to knock the cup out of his hand, Aster?
Fucking do
No.
it. Fucking okay. Because I
Yeah?
will do a psychic field.
Aster?
I will not.
Okay.
Man, this chocolate tastes like fun.
Okay. So yeah.
Ionics carry liquid.
so you made her drink some anyways.
Yeah.
All right. I roll-
Eowyn, roll a con save. Yes.
Ah, that's us.
Yeah. He puts down the pitcher and then grabs her by the hands and says, "Now focus."
Like you meant to do this on purpose.
You feel like again your vision blurs a little bit, and you feel like very strange, a little nauseous, like a little warm, but there's no effects beyond that.
Duran just watching this, just like that. When shit posted.
I feel okay.
What is the taste, William? Is it bearable? Is it like milk? But it's just like high drug milk?
It's very bitter.
Okay.
Ugh.
God,
I mean-
Duran watching this.
It's somehow bitter and tangy at the same time. It's horrifying.
It's also not like any milk you've ever had, Eowyn. It's almost thick enough to be a syrup.
God,
That's okay. So
it's like
when he said,
thicket.
when Salem grabbed her hand, her arms and held them, and then said, "Focus," I was just like,
So what goes?
You're not high. You're not.
Let me describe what is happening here.
Now,
Go.
now, Eowyn, I will give you 20 platinum if you finish the pitcher.
So, what is happening here? Ghost,
Oh god.
in the position of someone that Awen might
Ghost
trust.
has gotten the
As a
slightest bit
teacher.
of power, and he is immediately abusing.
Ghost,
He's trying
as
to
the
see.
teacher of a minor, is trying to intoxicate this
The
said
thing
minor.
is, he doesn't
with
know
something that
she's
he
a minor.
can
She lied and told everyone she was 18.
Yeah, listen.
Still,
Ghost,
he does not have legal drinking.
and is rewarding her with money if she takes this said intoxicant.
You know what this is? It's like those episodes of CSI or some bullshit where they find someone dead and they find someone videotaping them, giving them money for doing outrageous things. Like, pull your tooth out. They're giving them like $30 for doing it.
$30 for taking
maybe
two.
not the
What
whole
the fuck?
picture.
No,
You just took
it's
a
not an
sip, but
exact
finished your
example.
glass.
It's like is an episode of someone like doing
You
shit
force
like that.
fed her. A full cup.
No,
No,
that was a sip.
You give me some.
Just a
Yeah.
little
How much
sippy.
platinum was that?
20
20.
platinum to finish a
20?
glass.
You said finish
Straight
a
to your
pitcher.
stomach. No,
Yeah.
not pitcher is too much. A glass.
He reneged because he thought you'd die.
Yeah.
Because you would.
Ghost has killed a few animals with his shenanigans. He's never killed a person with them before. So he's trying to, get that
Oh,
notch
no.
on his belt.
No, I would never. God, no. Yeah, but drink the whole glass and I'll give you money.
AKA
Roll a
drink.
con save, Ewan.
Holy shit. That.
This is still this is a very powerful intoxicant. So with a full glass, you are still affected by it, even with a past save. You're just not. It's just not
Oh.
as long. Let's see. So you are out of it for the next 6 hours. As
No!
over the course of a minute, you start to feel very warm, very fuzzy. You feel like you're laying on a very soft blanket almost, like it's completely engulfing you as your mind just starts to drift from one idea to the other. You completely forget where you are. You're just having a really, really chill time right now.
Turns
Man,
around and sees
I'm
you.
gonna give him 5 hit
Master.
points on lay on hands.
I did it.
I cure her of her poison.
Do I get the platinum?
Yeah, and as Salim will place a hand on Arwen or on Awen. God damn it, Freaky, you did that to me.
You're welcome.
On
gonna be the
Awen.
running joke.
And Awen, you feel like there is fire burning through your veins as this intoxicant is purged from your system. Takes only a few seconds before you go from the incredibly relaxed, not even knowing where you are, to oh, I'm on the floor. I should probably wipe that drool from my face.
Master, how do I get
And
down
you have-
here? Where did the platinum come from? Oh, right, the thing. I did the thing.
Fortune, you'd have heard this conversation.
You are worthy of my student.
Get student high. Someone get student on high. You are worthy of being my student. Keeps bribing them to do things with money.
Yo, what? I got funny words, Magic Man.
You are willing to follow instructions. We will keep you strong in the battlefield. And then he grabs a glass. Actually, no, fuck you. I'm gonna grab the whole pitcher and drink it.
Okay, roll a con save.
I love William. You gave us this
I'm
fucking
gonna-
high-ass juice
I'm
and
gonna
expected us not to go with it.
I'm gonna use my DM's inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, you already
Can I
have
use
that
my
advantage.
inspiration
I
to
don't,
give him
I
disadvantage?
don't know. I don't know
Good for
why
you.
you're trying. You already have advantage. What?
William, can I use my
Oh, yeah,
DM's
I do.
inspiration to give him Oh.
I do
Too
have
late.
advantage because I already do have this.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, so you just wasted your inspiration. Good on you.
No, I can retract it.
Yeah, you can't.
No, you
You've
can't.
already
It's
said it.
gone now.
No,
Yeah, you said you were using it.
would
That was
not-
your intent.
William.
Stick by your words, bitch.
If you already have advantage, you can't stack advantage, so he would still have his DM's
Okay.
inspiration.
Well, that's what DM
Oh.
says, so DM's goes.
Yes.
Alright.
All right. So instead of being out of it for 2d4 days, you're out of it for 1d4 day, which is a 3. Salem is
Hey,
high
wow.
for the next 3 days.
Fuck. He was enough trouble as it is.
7 hours, baby.
I
7
don't
hours.
think he has. I don't think he has the brain power to cast lay on hands on himself.
Probably not, no.
So no, yeah, he's. I don't know what the fuck he's
As
doing.
Fortune, you would have heard Aaron be like, you'd have warned Awen, hey, don't drink this, you'll get high, or it'll put you out for several days. Then you hear Aaron go, wait, what? You look over at him, see the mustache. God damn it, Aaron. Then you just see like his face go very slowly go slack. As behind you, you hear the conversation of, I'll pay you 20 platinum if you drink this. You probably look over, see her slam the cup down, and then just drop. You would have seen Salem cure her of her highness and say, you are a worthy apprentice for getting high.
She's in full
And then-
Jackie Chan
For-
pose right now.
And then
Jackie
as-
pose.
For
And then
not
as
getting
you're
high,
about-
he said for following directions. Is what he said.
And then as you're probably about to start yelling at Salem, he just chugs the entire pitcher, twitches, and then just falls face first on the ground.
So she's in like full like confused Jackie Chan meme pose, and then he hits the ground. Just the hands out, just right. Walks over.
None of you know if
No,
he's
Freaky,
dead or not.
leave
He
him.
just
Leave
dropped.
him. Just leave him.
Walks over to Awen. Awen, a moment, Awen.
Sure.
He'll be fine. A moment.
Okay.
The ancestors.
You don't hear that out loud. You hear that in your mind. Just while I'm
I
screaming.
freaking love this. This is gonna be the next fucking I throw a grappling hook thing.
The ancestors are sending me a message through the stars.
Kelly is going to pull the cord.
Yeah, and while you guys are waiting for that, what do you guys want to do?
Awen, a moment.
Sure.
Alright. What is happening with you and Salem exactly?
He's my sugar daddy.
Did you join a cult? Or
No, it's just it's my master, and he told me that he'd give me 20 platinum if I did it, and well, I just figured I didn't feel bad when he made me take a sip, so
your master just
just
had you-
kind of half shrugging, like it didn't feel that bad the first time.
Those are powerful narcotics that could permanently damage your brain, and he just drank what I'm pretty sure is a deadly dose of them.
This is a warrior's code.
Well, honestly, the only reason I kind of did it the second time after the drink he made me drink was he seemed fine, aka when you took the first swig and you were fine. So it's like, oh, I guess it can't be that bad. Oh.
And then you drank it yourself and were pretty fine as well.
Yeah, exactly. So it was like that moment of, I'll give you 20 platinum to drink this drink that didn't seem to affect you. Alright.
Alright, so I need you.
Why did Salem want her to drink it, anyways?
Memes.
Because he's a fucking madman.
Follow orders and to test her constitution.
Yeah, but he didn't know about it. He rolled like a 6 on the history check.
It's
He felt
because it's
like
power.
his-
It's black
It's power over somebody.
No, it's trading respect.
This is easy.
Ghosts.
This is all part
For
of my
ghosts,
plan.
it's funny and it's power. Also, he can almost get me to do a lot of things if he offers some cash.
Anyways,
This is easily the stupidest thing I've ever seen him do. And also, how much do you know about this milk?
Oh, I thought you were going to say Salem.
Not much.
How much do you know about Salem?
A lot. He told you a lot of things about him. Every single
Like when
fucking
you said that, her
backstory.
eyes kind of like not look down, but in that that conversation almost moment. A lot. Like a lot.
How much about what sort of person he is?
He's a warrior.
He
Kiss that
told
son of a
me-
shithead anime character.
He climbed
His
the ropes of being a
words
crown
literally
guard.
like telepath. Is that to me too, or is that to
No, that was to
telepathic
Fortune.
Okay.
From zero
just-
to a
he's
crown
just-
guard
No, that's perfect. I just want to
in
make
like
sure.
4 years.
Even
4 years. From nothing to a crown's guard. He was born to be one.
right, yeah. So, he told me quite a bit. His entire. If he was a character in a book, he told me his entire backstory.
So, he told you that he is prone to behavior like this? And you still decided to go with it?
She doesn't understand the warrior's code. This is the ghost of Salem talking.
You're astral projecting into the
Actually, I think
room.
Skelly's poking Salem.
With like a stick or something.
I think
It would be at this point that the smoke man returns and he says, "May I assist you?" He makes no mention of the two insanely high people.
The
I wonder if the guy knew and he just wanted to fuck with everyone.
Skelly goes over and asks, "Is there any way? Do you know of any way I can consume worldly materials?"
Circlet of human
That-
perfection.
Tell me that Skelly's
Opening the
gonna
bones.
Skelly's gonna
That
get
was
high.
probably- That was
Fortune is away,
high,
and when he
bro.
gets back, everyone's
Technically,
dead.
the alter self spell as well.
It requires the circlet of human perfection requires a humanoid to attune to it.
Oh, and he counts undead, so alter self.
I don't have alter self.
Yeah.
Well, sounds like you're missing out on a fun time then.
Circlet of alter self.
He would say, well, the alter self spell would be a temporary solution, but I'm certain that if you worked out a deal, the master could provide you with a more permanent ability
Don't
to
you
do so.
Don't you fucking dare, Astra. You
No,
already did this
that will
with
not be
Orion.
necessary.
Okay.
He will nod. Is that all? Will you require pillows and blankets for the two?
I do not feel pain.
He will look at the two. Yes. Thank you.
Are there any preferences on either?
I do not believe so.
He will
can
nod and...
everybody stop doing things for 12 seconds?
Sorry?
Okay, can everybody stop doing things for 12 seconds?
The
Yes.
smoke man will stand perfectly still for 12 seconds.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I kind of want to get high now for reals. Go on, though, I'm not.
So does Skelly.
No, I meant for reals. I
Payday has weed.
Yeah.
Oh no, Skelly also stays perfectly still for the exact 12 seconds.
Fortune, Awen asks, are you insisting Master is dangerous? Then why is he traveling with everyone?
Well, this is rather new levels of insane behavior, to be honest. And we met him recently. As with the skeleton
That was
and with you.
months ago. That we have met a month
Oh.
ago.
To be fair, Salim has been with you guys for a few months at this point.
That makes it more concerning, not less.
It makes it seem like it's, a one-off thing that you.
And that would have been fine if you weren't trying to shrug another party member and then consume a
God,
deadly dosage
you
of
are
that shrug.
So
That would
Fortune
have-
is so weak.
Just out of if it was anyone else and they had failed that the check by 5 or more, drinking the pitcher would have been like a seizure or something.
Fortune might have been fine.
Procedure.
She's got the infernal constitution.
Yeah,
Skelly can drink the whole pitcher.
no, he can't.
He can, because he has poison
No,
immunity in
he
the guts.
can't drink anything.
But he can technically do it. It's just
He can pour it. He can pour it down his skeleton.
Now, Awen, and do you remember Fortune did encourage you to cheat in that 1v1?
Okay, but
Which
that's
is weak.
different. That was a duel. This
Yeah.
is downtime.
No.
Also, she gave her one casting of guidance. A
Cheating.
nice D4
That
in
Awen
these
didn't
trying
even-
times.
That Awen didn't know
Cute.
Fortune gave her.
Yeah, that is true.
Because this guy says, you could do it. They pat her on the shoulder.
Yeah. You did feel some sort of thing, some sort of little, like, tingle of, I can push even farther than I normally can, is kind of what guidance feels like. So.
Yeah.
Also,
But rage-
think about this.
The way,
Think about this.
the way I play her rage is that she goes, instead of a full on, she goes calm. Death calm. And then goes in for the fight.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also, think about this. Would you trust someone who left her brother left her brother when she
Comical,
found
can you
out there
mute
was
Ghost?
something better?
This is
Okay,
funny.
sure.
That was funny.
It is
How do you know she wouldn't do that to us later in the future when you found out?
There we go.
Oh, I can hear myself think again.
I miss him.
Alright. Alright, so Payday, you heard as Fortune said, well, to be fair, he hasn't been here with us for long, and this is like something wildly dangerous, even for him.
This is peculiarly stupid behavior. Yeah.
This is probably the stupidest thing I've seen him do.
You could probably tell her. I mean, you'd probably know that if Awen had drunk the pitcher, she might have actually died from it.
I was getting to that, yeah.
No, Evan, I don't think...
In fact, I'd say she most likely would have
I
died from it.
I didn't
don't-
tell her to drink the pitcher.
I don't think he understands how toxins work. Or he doesn't Or he doesn't care, because he seems to think it's some sort of warrior's proof, so I think he does understand, but doesn't care.
I think it might have been the first one, because when I was talking to him about nutrients, he didn't fully understand nutrients.
Right.
Alright.
If you had drank that, you would have had several seizures and died from internal hemorrhaging of the brain.
Oh. Okay. Duly noted. Oh, okay. Thank you, Fortune.
The only reason I'm not very worried about him right now is because he's made of wood and metal. He's probably just seized up right now. Because he doesn't really have any veins to burst or anything like that, or nerves to damage. You do.
No, just the connection between the magic at the magic that holds his tendons together just falls apart.
Like Awen would have been poisoned, 5 levels of exhaustion, at taking
Cottonmouth.
Probably having my heart attack mechanics being rolled every round until she succeeds the con save. It would have been really bad. Sounds like paralyzed right now.
I didn't tell her to drink a whole bit. I'm a very conservative master.
I mean, you were originally gonna have her drink the pitcher.
No, I changed my mind, and Salem canonically said glass in the first try.
But yeah, Awen, Fortune just explained to you that, this is a really bad thing to partake in. As you look over at the paralyzed Warforge and the completely out of it Aaron, just screaming nonsense in all of your minds.
Let's
okay.
put this into perspective. I have devil's blood. I am very resistant to poison. I could probably have drunk half that pitcher and lived. I still think it's the stupidest fucking idea and a terrible thing to do.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying now. I apologize.
When the freak that can drink half that thing and live says it's a bad idea, well, it's a bad idea.
The smith who is there will pat you on the head, Awen, and say, "Oh, don't worry, little one. You simply did not. It is not your fault. The person you trusted simply gave you bad advice."
Okay,
You are all
go check on the Arid now.
Okay.
Something about him.
Are you all right? Does your head hurt? Are you feeling any after effects? Are you?
Oh,
by the way, are we just leaving him there?
For now.
The smoke man will be here with blankets soon.
Gonna go up to Aaron. Aaron, you get a lesser restoration.
Only orange.
Yeah, Aaron, you get a lesser restoration. You no longer have the poisoned condition. You are the front of your shirt is covered in drool, and your mouth is everything except for your tongue feels dry.
Okay, now Fortune's gonna go over to Salem. And
leave him.
Can she check him over to see if he's dying or if he's just seized up or something to see if her theory's right or not?
Do a medicine check.
Okay.
Can you do an art of prisoners tools or
I was hoping, but here we are.
I'd say if you wish to do a smith's check
crazy
with intelligence, you could.
A smith's tools check with intelligence would be 6, so 6 would be 17 because I get plus 11.
God damn.
You have an all-purpose tool.
You have advantage?
Yep.
No. I have a plus 0 on normal medicine. But I rolled a 2.
Oh, you guidance
yourself. From the
okay.
Guidance. Yeah, I just have that box ticked if we're not in combat.
Right.
Because I can do it at will.
2? You get a 17 from a fucking 2.
Yeah, Fortune's amazing at this level. The dice, I have overpowered them. I've overcome my mortal foe.
It's
in
like
some
Luke
regards.
making his. It's like Luke making Vok to specifically counter my role.
Yes.
Ricky,
Hmm.
were you the one that knows about the milk because you rolled high enough?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ava just asked, letting you finish what you're doing first. Fortune, can that stuff affect you if it's just on your skin, or does it have to be ingested?
No, it has to be ingested.
You do have to drink it, or you could do an enema of it if you really wanted to ruin yourself.
No, not for me. I just thought it'd be really good throwing liquid or something. Just thinking.
If you could vaporize it, you could make them inhale it, which would give a pretty strong effect pretty fast. Although, shelf life and the effect of spoilage and how that would work when inhaled, it's a lot of variables.
Okay.
By the way, Fortune, to answer your question, he has basically the paralyzed condition right now.
Okay. So he's like poisoned and paralyzed, basically.
Yeah, for the next 3 days. Yes.
If
This
was
shit
a
is
normal-
powerful.
So, from what it seems, the biological components of him have completely seized up as a result of the toxins. And the more mechanical portions have accounted for that and basically shut him down in the meantime, so that he does not harm himself any further. It appears to be a safety protocol, like passing out.
Yeah, the best you could probably think of is whatever his mind is has retreated into the crystal, probably.
But pretty much his body said, "Oh, I'm getting hurt very badly. I'm turning off."
Basically, yeah.
It, like I said, I was literally saying the long way of he's comatose.
Yeah. Like, he's literally probably not even in his body right now. He's in the crystal.
Yeah.
He should be like this for
Take it.
as long as it takes for his system to work it through.
And yeah, at this point, you'll see as they bring in a few pillows, you see many of them are some sort of or they bring in 4 pillows, which seem to be made of very nice velvet with a down inside, and these very thick wool blankets. As you see, the smoke man says, "Oh, you sobered up the Kalishtar. Will you still be wanting these, sir?"
Yes. For the
Oh
metal.
no, he was talking about to Aaron. Would you still be wanting these?
Oh.
Ah!
Yeah, I would think so.
What?
Or in the squawks.
Ah! Ah! What is that? I can't say. Huh?
You were lesser restoration.
Yeah, you're
You
not
remember
poisoned
you-
anymore.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did?
You're
I
sober.
was?
yeah. That's why I'm
I
handing
did
you
that.
the cloth because you're
Just
staying
take it.
now. That's why I asked you why did you do that when
Yeah.
you said what you did.
Yeah.
You got stim lanced by Fortune.
Yeah, you got lesser restoration. You are no longer poisoned. You might have been BRB or something.
Yeah, I think my mom was calling me, so I didn't know what happened.
Oh yeah, Avon, you
Last
saw
few minutes.
her take out this like forked implement. It's sort of like a small rod that's got like these 2 sharp points on like a platform base on the end of it.
Devil.
It's sort of like etched with like runes or like arcane sigils, the best way to put it. It's almost like a magic item if that magic item were very incomplete. She like stabs Orin with it, and he like shoots back up, not like lucid again.
Do you have Radaway?
Just wide-eyed, looking around. Uh,
Awen.
So yeah, I'm gonna guess Aaron doesn't wipe Awen's forehead
Yeah,
with the cloth.
no.
yeah, no, she's
Nope.
wiping off his face. I was trying to type out a. She's like helping you wipe off your face, almost in a sisterly manner because it's something she used to do, like, because she has siblings herself. You're all right.
Thanks. I think. What happened? What happened?
This
Your
stuff
head,
is high.
your head is like pounding. Like your mouth, everything except for your tongue feels dry. And your tongue feels like it's swollen a little bit.
Do you got water?
Kelly will hand him his
This
water
feels
skin.
weird.
There are the 3 pitchers of water.
Can you give me that, please? Ewan?
Yeah, sure. Gives you one of the glasses of water.
He's just gonna down that whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. What
Skelly,
about him?
he will hand to you 2 of the pillows and 1 of the wool blanket. As you see, as he will go over to Salem, place the pillows down, and then like flip Salem over so that he's laying on the pillows, and then he will place the wool blanket over him before tucking him in. Is that everything? Would you? Are you all going to need anything else?
Well, thank you
Is the
very
Smith
much.
gonna experiment on me when I'm like this?
Just
What?
looking.
The Smith has been watching all of this, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
Yeah, it was at this point Awen's kind of embarrassing to just kind of realize maybe we should just stay here. Because of all the chaos we just caused, and that being in his house. Yeah, no.
The children, the women, and the children too.
Okay, Anakin.
I have a lightsaber.
Yes,
Ghosts
and
cannot
the
be trusted
younglings.
with children, much
The
less
women and
men.
children first, and then I'll murder the animals. And
Why did you go quiet, William, when there was a bell? What was that bell?
I don't know
What
who
the
did
hell
do
was that?
bell?
It sounded like
What?
glass chiming.
I think somebody like hit a cereal bowl with a fork is what it sounded.
I hit my cup with I hit my cup with a coin accidentally.
Why?
I was
Okay.
like,
It was it was
Ow!
an
There
accident.
you go. I drew Fortune's stim lance.
I don't fucking know how. There we go. I did it again. That one was on purpose.
Alright, well,
It's made out of like a nice sort of like silvery metal with a slight green tinge to it.
I think every time you describe it, you put in more and more detail.
A little bit here and there, yeah.
so should
Not
we
a little bit, no.
should we reevaluate if we're gonna be staying here? I'd rather not cause chaos at Mr. Smith's house.
What the fuck? The fuck is that?
What?
I don't know. Somebody's drawing something.
Oh,
Somebody's what?
Oh, I see.
Oh.
Someone's trying to like write
I'm-
totally not heroin or something.
I know all of you might think that
Totally
it's
not
me.
poison.
Totally
I'm
not
dude.
poison.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not a syringe. It's almost like a cattle prod like situation.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I
Yeah.
cattle prod you to get you back into combat.
More or less. Like the thing, it doesn't inject anything into you. It's sort of like an energy delivery device. So yeah, it's closer to a cattle prod than it is to a
I mean,
syringe.
it injects the healing.
Yeah. But it doesn't inject
Anyways.
liquid,
Can't stop
is
the
best way to put it.
healing.
It gets in there and it zaps you. You get
Anyways.
the shot.
But yeah, no, Orin. God, no, I'm doing it, and that's my character. Awen.
Yeah, it's not my
was
handwriting.
Awen was throwing the idea that maybe we should stay here because she's kind of embarrassed and doesn't want to bring this chaos into the Smith's house, considering again the wife, the kid, versus here. At least if our chaos is here, it's just us and the butler who may be able to help with things should it get out of hand,
I'm not sure
as
what's
it did.
worse. Oh, alright. So, Mr. Smith, as you seem to prefer to be called,
You may call me, he actually hasn't introduced himself as the Smith. He called himself Nalmas Ogoloth.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
well,
Monsieur
Payday is
Olof?
not going to that. Sorry.
Monsieur
You
Olof?
may call me Nalmas.
Nalmas?
Or whichever one makes you more comfortable.
Mr. Olof?
Very
enough.
opinionated little Baguette. Knows what she wants.
Baguette or
yes,
bigot?
but yes,
What do you think would be smarter? Do you think your patron would find all of this
Gesturing at the psycho shit that just went down.
entertaining, or would we be tossed into an airplane?
Looking around.
Dungeon.
well, as long as you do not actually damage any of his collection, he would most likely find this hilarious.
Would he punish all of us if one of us is stupid?
No, not unless there was unless you were accessory to it. No.
Then, good enough for me. As I don't know, I'm weighing the options of the absolute chaos and stupidity that this group is capable of, and trying to figure out if it's worth to do it on the plane of air, or if it's worth to do it so far under the sea we die instantly if it breaches something. I still haven't decided.
Well,
What's
when you
Darren's
do,
last name?
what?
What's Darren's last
What
name?
is Darren's
Diane.
last name?
I don't think he
Darren's-
he doesn't
Okay.
have a last name.
Oh my god.
Well,
That's
that's
why
right.
it's only called it's only
And
called
Furbolg's-
Darren's Instant Fortress.
Furbolgs barely have names.
Well,
Yeah.
did you realize when you named him Darren, it was I would connect it to Darren's Instant Fortress.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh yeah, Darren's Instant Fortress, huh?
Well,
Don't you
luckily,
fucking act like you never
luckily-
planned this the whole time.
Diane is actually a somewhat common name. But
Goes.
No, I actually completely forgot about that. I didn't draw that connection. Well done, guys.
inspiration.
Well done, I cracked your code.
What's funny is the original stim lance way back in the one shot where I first played Fortune was an injection device, and she had like these canisters of glowing goo for it.
But yeah. So you guys are going to be staying the night, at least?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems we are staying here as to prevent your family from being subject to all of
Like-
this.
Would the collector find all of
This.
when Fortune says it, when the collector finds all of this entertaining, it
She did
And
gesture
it's
wildly
Skelly,
at
like-
all of you.
yeah, Skelly, it pans to Skelly, like poking the comatose Salem with a stick, like crouching beside him, poking.
Should we pick him up?
Is he in the way?
Well, I mean, if we're going to head towards the guest quarters, then
How much does Salem weigh again?
You don't want to know.
Tell me.
but I also
Hey.
mean, as in, should we get him back on his feet? You know, get rid of the intoxicant in his veins.
As far as I can tell, he's not dying. He's just seized up, and his body has sort of shut him down to keep him safe. And I am half tempted to exploit that to keep him out of trouble.
Can I medicine check him? I'm not I know my medicine, but I don't know. I'm not a smith or mechanic, so I don't know how to check this type of people.
Well, for the most part, we won't know for sure until about tomorrow-ish or later today. If we check his biological components and they are showing signs of necrotizing, we should fix him. If not, it should be okay.
If you want to do a medicine check, you can do so. Yes.
I wish to do so as well, just to check his biological parts.
Yeah. I have to say, this is one of the most entertaining things to happen to me in almost a year.
I love.
Skelly. With you being an undead, you'd be able to feel the disruption of the flow of his life force. Like you can feel that, like it is noticeably slower. It's like,
It's so frail,
It's-
so small, you could snuff it out so.
I mean, she's not wrong. But yeah, but with Aaron, you can see that like his like the wood parts, they are like going slightly dry a little bit.
His
You'll be able to
life
notice
force
that.
is
Almost
slow.
for him, it might be the same as like dehydration, but you're not sure.
His life force is slow, weak.
Temptatious.
What the fuck does he mean by that?
Well,
Delicious.
there it is. I was gonna have it.
Delicious,
I was gonna
baby.
use the whole like the undead that describes someone who is on the edge of death as temptatious. It's like, what the fuck does he mean by that?
No, he does not. He doesn't take life unless it is hunted.
We put him up in a tree.
Actually, Skelly will turn to the smith. Is there anywhere I can hunt?
Unfortunately, no.
I see.
You could ask for him to bring a live animal, and you could snap his neck.
Well, no, I have enough. Like, I've
Bugs.
taken enough lives to, like, keep myself alive for the next few days. I just want to, like,
Yeah.
Skelly just wants to hunt.
Yeah, and do note, even if you do quote-unquote starve, you don't die, you're basically,
Yeah.
you lose control of your eternal rest feature, so you just sort of enter a sleep-like state, as you usually
Yeah,
do.
he just goes in, like, a comatose.
Yeah, you go
sort of.
inert, basically.
Yeah.
And when a living thing comes within, like, what, 30 feet of you, or, like, your I don't know, wisdom modifier times 10 or so. When it comes in near, it's supposed to be DM's discretion. You wake up for like 1d4 rounds, basically. That's how it works. and that's your opportunity to kill that thing. And this is actually supposed to be freaky actual mechanics that explain why every time you go into an ancient crypt that has like skeletons, the skeletons are just kind of laying there like in pieces, but then they wake up and come together and attack you. Like zombies do that too. They're always just, they look dead. It's because they've starved, quote unquote, and entered this inert state, and when you enter the room, you disrupt the stillness. You bring life into this dead place, and that awakens them to come and snuff it out for its energy.
Anyways.
That was the most boring.
I'm sorry, I'm tired.
I know you didn't do it on purpose. It was just funny because of the timing. Was it? Okay, sorry. You said that to your brother. You have a brother?
He's just all and anyone talking.
Oh, Arin and Aemon. Arin and Arwen?
Yes.
What happens is,
Shut
like, the Y and the W next to each other, when I look at it too fast, looks like YRWEN for some reason. Like, those two bits of those letters merge for, like, half a second in my vision.
Is Arwen sitting up on the floor, or is he standing up at this point?
Did you help him up?
So far, I said she would have helped him up, but then you were confused then, so we just retconned it to she helped wipe your face. So, no, technically.
Okay. So no, so he's still on the floor sitting.
Sitting up, alright, gotcha, because that means she would have sat down next to you to look at you in the eye since you're taller than her.
No, he is sitting.
Yeah, and she sat down too.
Yeah.
Alright, continue, guys, sorry, just clarifying.
Alright.
But as I was saying, perhaps we should move him over to the guest quarters. Or make it so he can walk on his own power again.
Understood. Does anybody remember how much he weighs?
You never probably. I mean, you read the files.
The Smith will nudge him with his foot. Seems like a lot.
I think with around 3 or 4 of us, we might be able to carry him.
How much was it, Ghosts?
You just scroll up
624 pounds.
with all of his items if you want to carry his backpack too.
So,
Isn't he in a bag of holding?
That is true.
So yeah,
That is very true.
15 pounds this change on top of his own.
Yeah, so 425 then.
I'd say Awen and Orange should be more than enough to move him.
Depending on Awen's strength score, she might be able to just move him herself.
Oh, she's got the strength score for it.
What's your strength score?
She has a belt of like.
She's got
Job.
17, but it's up to the 21 because she has the belt.
So that's what I need to know. So yeah, I think your carry drag, you can. You'd be at half movement speed, but you can move him yourself.
I can
Just
help.
grab him by a
I'll bait
foot
you.
and drag him through the castle.
Just hear that scraping of metal on stone the whole time.
He's not.
Ruin his face.
There was so much vitriol in that. Ruin his face.
I think he
Ruin
said
his
do not
face.
ruin it. Do ruin. Okay.
Comical. Ruin his face. Who on? No, not who on. Arlen, don't ruin his face.
Ruin his face.
But also,
Someone else tried to beat me too.
also, it probably wouldn't make the scraping sound because there is blankets around him.
But it's your lift, carry, drag, so you can like lift him, you can carry him. Like you-
Okay,
Yeah,
smart,
I just said-
okay,
I just
smart
said-
asses. I'm trying to make a joke, but
Oh,
fine.
no, I
You
thought,
had-
I thought
No,
you
I-
were
was-
forced
I
to
was
drag
probably
him,
making the
sorry.
joke too.
No, I just said grab by a leg and drag him as a joke.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
and then I
Payday was...
was-
going along with it because she thought she was forced to, sorry.
No, I was
Yeah.
making the joke of like, yeah, you just hear that, and she like drags him across. She doesn't obviously do that, but
It's Agent
You know.
Shay moving the table during the exam.
yes, exactly. But yeah, then so will you want me to pick up Master? I mean, I can.
Can you? I would like to see that.
Why do you call him master?
We
Does it beat
fought.
my
in the-
ass?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. We
Kick my
fought.
ass.
We fought in a duel, and during said duel, after he beat me very savagely, he said that I was to be.
And I like
He
it.
said I was to be his student, and I thought I could learn from someone who's so strong.
I was waiting for the TFS joke of like, this orange hillbilly beats his wife. Yeah, first I beat her
Come
up,
on,
then I put a
bring-
baby in her.
Bring more
Uh,
detail to the duel.
we had
Well,
a kid.
it's-
Now we had
it
a
was-
kid. Now she cooks my meals.
If it was a real duel, you would have downed her already because she was at 7 HP when she got one hit on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why she considers you stronger. Even if it took you a while to put her down.
I still like that he's afraid of my brain died,
Duran.
Duran.
Yeah. My brain
Yeah.
did-
You thought of Baron, didn't you?
I had to stop myself from calling him Marco.
Who was the one that
Oh,
asked her, why do you call him Master?
The Smith.
Oh, yeah, that was her answer.
I
Kelly just
don't
stares.
know if that is a. I don't know if that correlates, but if it works for you, then I'm sure it will. If it works for you, then that should be fine.
He appears to be afraid of accepting my challenge. Does that mean that I am his master?
I don't know.
Have it beat.
Well, if the young woman wants to, then until it gets too out of hand, the Smith, Analmas glances over at the empty jug of empty jug of chimera milk. Too much more out of hand. I'm certain that you were smart enough to not do anything obviously dangerous or obviously lethal. Hopefully.
About to nip that in the butt right now. Are the servants still here?
Yes. The smoke man is waiting. Like, are you staying or leaving?
Alright, so it seems we are staying. Please spread to the other servants as well. If myself or any of my group ask for anything and we accidentally are too vague or something, please warn us before you bring any substances that have potent effects, such as extraordinarily strong alcohol or narcotics.
Yeah,
or
why'd
something
you
like
bring that poison to us?
That you know of.
It's your fault.
The smoke man will give an approximation of a nod and a bow. Very well, mistress.
Thank you very much. I'm so sorry for all the mess and trouble.
It's alright. I thought you were
Kelly.
all not pussies.
Do not
Kelly asked
do
us
not
to-
worry. This does not break the top 10.
Oh, you don't understand. I'm apologizing for what's about to happen, not for what has already happened.
I'm sorry, did I hear a challenge?
Let's go.
Go ahead.
Kelly
But
asks,
also,
is
that
there
is
a place I can
terrifying
hunt?
story.
No. Can I hunt you? No.
I will have to hear that story at some point.
Which one?
The top one.
They will nod. Well, if you are coming, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were all pussy. The smoke servant will nod and say, I can escort you at any time. Simply say the word and I will lead you through the castle.
Alright.
The word.
Oh dear. It's going to be...
He-
Is it going to be a long distance?
It is 10-15 minute walk, yes.
Alright, give me a moment. She's going to reluctantly break out the stim lance and head on over to Salem.
No!
Are you sure? Because she was just gonna pick him up.
Yeah, but that would extend the walk to like 30 minutes. So
Fair
you're moving
enough.
at half speed.
You
Fair enough.
have the portable hole.
You do have the portable hole and he doesn't breathe.
Just shove him into a hole.
I just
like
wanted to
Spartans.
point that out. Fortune does have the portable hole.
No,
Picks him up,
Fortune has it, that's right.
Yeah.
Avery just picks him up and just tosses him in. There you go.
She's like, got
Like
this thing
fucking,
that's-
like Heihachi Mishima, come fight me when you're older, boy.
You know what? Give me a moment. Let's see if she
Count as a
remembers
bag
that
of
she has
holding
it.
for it.
She doesn't remember that she has it.
Oh.
You.
You have a
not-
little Orion in your head. Use
not-
the portable hole.
She doesn't remember at the moment.
Go
She's-
ahead and stab him.
Man. I like how Ghost
I mean-
went, aww, like he was so excited to be knocked out for the rest of the session.
The smith
Also-
will wave you away. Save your spells. I can do it for you.
Cast
and he-
Wait, do I have
It
levitate?
only
And-
takes an hour for me to recharge it.
You are a guest here. I would feel a bit remiss for you to put this much effort into it. Please
Do
allow
you
me.
have a way of making him lighter?
Understood.
I have this. Let's see.
Do you have levitate?
I know Fortune had it. I don't know if she still has it. Nah.
Anyone have levitate?
I gave it up for heat metal.
That worked.
Burn him.
He would
He'll be
have-
easier to pick up.
He would have enlarge, reduce.
Reduce.
He would have levitate.
I have borrowed knowledge.
But yeah, you'll see. He'll
Teleportation
pull out.
circle.
I don't know why he sounds posh. I'm just making my voice slightly deeper.
Extra posh. It's because Mr. Kret. I've like infected you with Mr. Kretisms.
I might have, yeah,
Yes.
accidentally. But he will pull out what looks like a very short-barreled pistol. Like the barrel extends
Healing
barely-
bullets.
like the pistol barely extends over the knuckle, that short.
Snub nose.
Damn.
And you'll see as he'll place it against Salem's chest, and you just hear this as he pulls the trigger, and Salem, like you feel like a very sharp poke in the chest before you just
I don't breathe.
It was reflexive.
It's an auditory noise.
Yeah.
It's
And,
basically
you
your,
just-
your
They
chest
set up
cavity
noise.
tensed up is what that sound was.
Oh.
as
wait,
you are freed from the poison effect.
Before he's back, can I detect thoughts on Salem?
Sure.
Fuck you. What do you want?
Uh,
See?
I just
Sure,
realized
do
that I have that.
I can't
Go
make
ahead.
an intelligence saving throw, right?
You can.
It would be with disadvantage.
Yeah.
And
Ah.
not right.
I could have done it.
What are you
too.
trying to?
Actually,
see?
roll. Can you proc read thoughts?
Yeah.
Let's see. Make a whiz. If you probe deeper, they must make a wisdom saving throw. After that, it is contested intelligence. So, what is your save DC?
My save DC
15.
is 15. Right now, I'm just doing surface thoughts.
Okay.
I don't think he has any.
Not while unconscious, no.
Oh, he's fully unconscious, right?
You can
Kill
probe
them
both.
deeper.
Communism.
If he's not unconscious, it's just this weird swirling mass of nonsense.
While he's at it, he's
Communism.
gonna go to everyone else. What's on everyone's minds?
Oh, please don't fuck up anything worse, everyone. Please, please, please. I don't want to die out here. I don't want to die out here. I don't want to die out here.
You don't
You
want
just-
to probe.
In Nalmas's thoughts, you just hear, "I can't tell if this is the dumbest thing or the funniest thing I've ever seen."
You know.
Duran.
You get nothing from the smoke creature.
Damn. Tricky.
And
Actually, might be
and
immune.
Or Salam is why I pretend to do this.
Oh.
Duran is why I actually wanted to do this.
You can't read his thoughts.
No!
actually,
Yeah,
All-
fuck you.
am
Here's
I?
the thing. You hear a sound. You hear a very, very loud sound, almost like tearing paper. But it's like thousands of people are tearing paper all in the same spot, just slightly off time from each other. Just thousands and thousands of like paper tearing sounds, very loud. Just this. That's all you hear.
Imagine an Enderman die.
You hear television static. That's what you hear.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. So, are you guys going to follow the servant?
Yeah.
You probe
Yeah,
deeper.
sure.
But also, yeah, you could probe deeper. Or no. Wait, you can't. My thoughts cannot be read unless I allow it.
But I don't think you have a reason to probe deeper for Duran, but you can probe deeper yourself. You know.
That can be led by telepathy or that
Orin?
other means unless you allow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
just
Skelly,
do-
are you reading mine?
You want to
Orin?
probe deeper?
Anything? What are your surface thoughts?
But first, you hear, why am I this messy? How did I get high? Then it switches into, and I haven't talked about butter for a long time. This into, that was pretty nice. Nice, pretty cute.
Oh.
Then you hear a different voice. Hey, you! Get the fuck out of here! And then you're down. And then you don't hear anything else.
The fuck?
Duran saw you do that.
He's a cash dollar, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, would he be using that when we're like near a room full of magic items?
It's on all the time.
Okay.
Scary, do you mind stop doing that? It's a bit intrusive.
Oh, my apology. Goes to do it
Okay.
on Awen.
He's doing it as the smith is like before the smith goes to lesser restoration Salam. So it would be between the point of between the point of Arn getting up and you and Salam getting brought and Salam getting sober.
So, you tried to read. So, you concentrated on Duran. You try to read his thoughts. He does have Eldritch Sight, so he saw the spell go off. He saw like a divination spell go off. You have it at will. This is from your telepath feat, right?
Yes.
Okay, so no components happened. So no one like saw you cast it. You just did it.
Yeah.
So let's see if you can figure out what you're doing.
Heh.
So it's an insight to try and figure that out, I think.
I guess
I'd
so.
say Arcana.
Okay. Yeah, because he knows these abilities. 14.
Yeah, the detect,
Yeah. I have the exact same feat, by the way.
you'd probably, you'd probably
I
be
know
able
you
to
do.
feel like something brush against your mind.
Yeah.
So yeah, knowing that Skelly is telepathic, knowing that it is a spellcaster, the easiest conclusion to draw would be, detect thoughts.
So, So go ahead and finish your shenanigans, because he sees you turn your attention to someone else.
Awen, what are your surface thoughts?
Surface thoughts would be from that point of, oh, good. Oh, good. He's getting up. Oh, that's a lot of drool. Do I have a cloth? I have cloth. I have a cloth. And then when she was wiping his face, talking to him, had surface thoughts of, it's just like my little sister. It's like when she eats at the table and she gets a little messy. And then to the surface thought of when the Smith was talking about doing the thing to get Ghost up. He is really nice. We owe a lot to him. I owe a lot. He gave me that sword. Oh, how am I supposed to pay it back? I gotta pay it back. There's no way I gotta pay it back. I can't just take something like this. He's super nice.
Stop it there.
I miss home. That's it.
Well, that does remind me, you do get 4 other thought processes on Fortune as well, but that's various anxiety things in the world ending.
What are, I'm assuming, Skelly's thoughts?
Yeah.
Is that what you're looking for, Freaky?
Yeah, for now, because he felt something brush against the mind. He knows Skelly is telepathic, and he saw it come off in his Eldritch Sight. Unless, does Skelly have, like, a amulet proof against detection location? Or...
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't know if... Oh, yeah, it is divination.
Yeah, he would have been untargetable by divination, which wouldn't hit it.
I was thinking ring of mind reading.
Mind shielding.
Mind shielding, yeah.
That would just stop me from determining his creature type and if he's lying.
No, it also means you can't get your mind right.
Yes. Okay, so what you thinking, Skelly? I assume he's picking up everyone else's surface thoughts from Skelly as Skelly reads them right now. Or
You just hear super scary skeletons. That's a treat.
Yeah, it's all just spooky, scary skeletons and shivers up your spine.
Only want to socialize, but I don't think we should.
Spooky, scary skeletons. I actually practiced singing that whole song in Mr. Brett's voice.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Because he like did it in like road shows at some point when he was very short on cash.
Okay, so yeah, what are Skelly's surface thoughts?
I think mostly interesting. These individuals are a very interesting bunch. I wonder why what's his face? I forget the name already.
Duran?
No.
You could say the master.
I wonder why the map here.
The master what? Astro?
Yes?
I didn't hear you cut out.
I wonder why the master sent me to watch over these people.
You might want to figure out that name.
Yeah, he has it, but he probably would refer to them as master.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah,
Yeah.
that's the most interesting thing. Duran's gonna probe. He's gonna probe deeper.
All right, make a wisdom saving throw. Clange. What is Duran's
DC.
thing? DC
DC
18?
16.
16, okay. Astra?
Boostra. Oh god, he's
Astra.
dead.
Yes?
Wisdom
Thank
saving throw from Skelly.
Okay.
He's just lagging.
Yeah, my computer's having a stroke.
Oof.
Oh, the spell. Oh.
I haven't seen his roll yet.
No, I just realized. Either way, pass or fail, the creature knows you probe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. I forgot who ruled it like this. It might be Bach Frost, but someone said like it pings to a direction.
Yeah,
Rather.
we were talking about that in another thing.
Yeah, but at this case, it's not. It's obvious.
I'm wondering if
that's
you
when
would have known that.
That's when we probed Prominence one.
Trying to figure
We
out.
tried.
Trying to figure out if he would do it, because he would know that.
I mean, if he knows, it doesn't.
You know what? Yeah, he's gonna do it anyway. Make me a wisdom save. Astro.
He probed your mind.
I know, that's what I was getting at. Astro?
It's lagging.
Oh.
Astro?
Astro.
Don't make me roll for you. I
Don't
will
roll.
fail.
I was gonna say he will roll bad on purpose this time.
Hey, there it is.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have a thing for that. So you
Yeah, as a fellow telepath, he'd probably be able to guess that it was you.
Would you like to make an intelligence check to try and probe back?
It's not an intelligence check for him to. It would be you would need to make a wisdom save for him to you.
No, it's either way, the target knows you are probing into its mind, and unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, the creature can use its action on its turn to make an intelligence check contested by your intelligence check. If it succeeds, the spell ends. Oh, it just ends the spell. I thought they'd get to read too. Why is this spell so not as fun as I thought it was? Okay. But would you like to try and cut the connection?
He's gone. And he already passed the save, so the spell is gone.
I thought it was you have to make the intelligence check to end the spell.
Mm,
Then why does
No,
it have that whole segment of writing if the spell
I
already ended
think
at that
because
point?
the second,
because it is because it's after if you succeed on it instead of making subsequent wisdom saves, it is contested intelligence checks. So every time like they try to throw off the spell after the initial one, it is contested, and if they succeed on the contest, then the spell ends as well.
Spell's layout makes it so confusing. Okay.
Yeah.
God, the layout on that is confusing. You feel something, like just sort of, pound a fist on the bulwark of your mind.
Astro's not in Discord.
Oh. Hey, universe, internet, Discord, whatever, fun police, back the fuck off, get out of the fucking way. We do this, like, twice a week. Why the fuck you gotta cause trouble?
I have midterms tomorrow, and I'm gonna suffer later.
What?
I have midterms tomorrow. This is the last bit of fun I'm gonna have.
Uh-oh.
Astro!
Astro?
Astro.
I think he's still dead.
Yeah. I'll simply say that since he did pass the save, and you're let's see.
Marshall says he's testing for phone because his Discord is dying.
Having a stroke. But he'll with that the smith will jumpstart Salem, and Salem will be able to get up.
Oh.
Are you all right?
I haven't been unconscious for years, but I'm fine.
All right.
Where are we
we're
going?
heading to the guest quarter.
Okay. He just goes back to normal.
Do try not to cause any more trouble.
I'm sorry, I thought we were having fun, and I was testing Awen's obedience and orders.
Salem, she could
What
have
are
had a
you-
seizure and died.
I was aware of that, and I didn't give her the whole picture.
So you
How's that?
knowingly gave her barbiturates.
Sam, you do know that we can demote you.
Actually, no, he has a terrible medicine check. I actually don't know. I didn't know that. He did a
You
medicine check
didn't.
before, and he didn't know anything about nutrition.
you got a 4 on the Chimera milk. You had no idea what it actually did until Fortune said something. But Fortune says
And
a
then
lot
you
of things.
slept.
This Fortune says
Fortune
a lot
does say a lot of
things. That's such a wonderful excuse to not listen. Fortune says a lot of things.
She was being dramatic.
Fortune thinks. Fortune
Are they-
always thinks.
You were paralyzed for like 15 minutes.
Fortune walked.
Only-
Fortune always walks.
Salem,
But
you could have killed her.
I'm gonna roll another medicine check to see if a glass will kill her.
Well, I mean, a pitcher paralyzed you, and you're barely affected by poison, so you might not be particularly knowledgeable about flesh and blood creatures, but like if it did that to you, then like a less
to believe.
hardy creature might not be nearly as lucky.
I'm back.
Hey, Astro.
Okay, so you feel like a fist pound upon the mental bulwark you've trained over these years. And you just get a simple message telepathically. Do try not to probe into places that you do not know the contents of.
Skelly will reply. Noted. I was merely curious. My apology.
You could have suffered a fate worse than death.
How would I know until they start probing?
No,
Make a wisdom
but-
save. No.
but Salem just says, no. Well, I thought a small glass would be a small dosage, since it was served there so easily in a pitcher.
People like myself and dwarves and such could do so safely. It would be like strong alcohol. But people like Arvin would die. Different species, different qualifications.
That is very stupid for the servants to lay that down for us. But Eowyn, I do apologize. I did not think forward. I did not think too much of that vent.
And they did specifically tell us what it was.
Chimera's milk.
Mhm. Even if you don't know the properties of it, most people know chimeras are very dangerous and unnatural creatures that you probably don't want to drink lactate from.
Well, for now, let's head towards the
I thought we were
guest
walking
quarters,
with
shall we?
them.
Oh, I thought you were yelling at him as he was laying on the ground.
You can incite the stone-faced man if he actually.
Sure, disadvantage.
He totally. He is feeling so sad and full of remorse.
With an 8?
And yeah, from what he. Yeah, but if you did succeed, you'll just think like he in his mind is just like a bit too dramatic for you, but you know I'm just gonna say because you have constant panic attacks, I'm just gonna agree with it.
Do not force feed anything that is unknown to you to any other members. Got it?
No,
Salem.
Eowyn, are you sure it's smart to be letting Salem train you?
Perhaps physically is the best, but
What do
not
I got with
mentally.
What do I got? A 28 from that knot.
you feel that Salem thinks that Fortune is being a bit too dramatic, but some of his actions, like, not thinking what the milk would do to a human is, pretty good, yeah. But the dying part for the glass, I don't know.
Well, there is also
And
Salem's long history of trying to challenge everything.
yeah, and plus, like, he thought it was gonna be fine. He has lay on hands that removes poison. It's not that big of a deal.
That doesn't.
I mean, he also didn't know it was poison.
I mean, he felt like really woozy when he drank the sip, only from a sip, and that's what
Fair
poisons do.
I can already see how that goes. She starts like convulsing and foaming at the mouth on the ground.
It was just a whole glass.
Are
It was
fleshies
not
supposed
that.
to do that?
It was just a glass. You guys are being dramatic.
What if she nat one ghost?
Nah.
Anyways, you will be led through the castle. You'll be like upstairs, across halls. You will eventually see that there is you will see come across a pair of double doors that are about 30 feet tall. They are currently closed. He will like introduce you, or like the servant will, as he's leading you through the castle, he'll tell you like this is the hallway to the servants' quarters. This is the western battlements. It has a very nice view in these times of years. This leads to the crafts workshop. Stuff like that. And as he proceeds past the double doors, he will tell you, this is one of the display areas for the master's collection.
It is best that we do not go in there, as I believe half of us would have a bull in a china shop effect.
Yeah.
That might be an issue, as it is where the master usually greets his guests.
It would be best that we not go in there any more than is absolutely necessary. As to not
He will simply nod.
Wait, what's wrong with it?
Besides, that will make the first reaction more genuine when we do meet him.
He nods. Yes, that is. You would not be allowed without him being in the room anyway. That is his. The items in that room are most of his favorites of his collection.
Fair enough.
There are, if you wish to see some other piece of his pieces, you guys would have seen like throughout the halls like various pieces of art, some magic items. You'd have even seen a few extraplanar creatures in like glass tubes, basically, like specimen tanks, but they are alive.
An absolutely gorgeous painting of a priestess of Lathander, tending to a field of flowers that bleed into the very sky and intermingle with the rosy pink of the dawn. You can see
St. Peter moment.
in the corner of the painting, by Principality Decius Ox.
Yeah. But eventually you'll be led to a large open area. It seems to be a outdoor garden, and in this garden is a little walkway that wraps around. There are three branches or three hallways that lead around. There's 4 doors around this walkway, one of which is the one you walk through. The other 3 go towards hallways, and he'll tell you there are down those 3 hallways. There are about 30 rooms. Each room can hold up to 15 people, if you so desire. You may pick whichever room you desire.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Yes. There's also the guest library is at the end of that. The let's see, the guest baths are at the end of that hall, and there are recreational areas at the end of that hall. Should you
Okay.
require any food, drink, or any entertainment, there is a cord in each of the bedrooms, and the common room of the common rooms. You may pull that.
Thank you. Thank you, and we shall. Thanks again for your hospitality.
Are there any events or specialized house rules we should be aware of?
If a door is closed, if a door not within the guest hall is closed, do not open it.
Fair enough.
Seems like pleasant manners. We will follow. I hope.
If you are, he'll look over at Salem, having heard like your guys' conversation. If you are to become rambunctious, please attempt to keep it in a contained area.
Everyone's slow head turns at Salem.
Salem's not looking at you. He's looking at the library, but he nods at the servant.
I'm giving
Yeah,
you a
there-
side eye
Like
too.
looks around and then turns at Salem.
He sees everyone else looking at Salem and then looks at Salem as well.
Yes, exactly.
He doesn't know why, but doing what everyone else is doing.
Actually, you know what?
He just
No,
wants to be-
he is looking at the servant. He nods. He looks at everyone like looking at him, and he looks away.
He's
So
not
you're
looking
down
at
your
him.
feet. We're surrounding you. We're T-posing.
I'm giving
Everybody-
it the side eye.
I close my non-existent eyelids.
His eyes just turn off.
But yeah,
Okay, now.
he will tell you. Lunch will be in an hour, and supper in 3, dinner in 6.
Thank you very kindly.
Should you have any food please let me know if you have any food allergies or preferences, and I will make sure that your meals reflect as such.
Thank you. This is wonderful hospitality. This is very wonderful hospitality.
I have
Of course, only the best from the master.
I have particularly high standards.
Let's just get to our rooms and make ourselves comfortable.
Fine. Thank you very much for your hospitality, for all of this, really.
He will nod and say, "You are brought here as business associates of Master Ogolaf. Therefore, we shall extend to you every courtesy we shall extend to him."
Fortune's one of those crazy people who makes her own bed at the hotel. Like she checks out of the room and the bed is already made and everything has already been somewhat cleaned, which as someone who's worked housekeeping, we fucking hate when that happens because we don't know what's actually dirty and what needs to be re-cleaned. So we end up having to do the whole room in a full sweep, which takes longer and is harder.
But
Noted.
yeah,
Proceeds to clean every room on my way out of every hotel.
You fucking guys are psychos.
Some people just want to watch the world burn.
Fuck.
So yeah, you guys, this is a very beautiful garden. There's about 3 lovely oak trees. There's lots of flowers. There's a pond with a few fish in it.
At least it's not
excuse me.
the fucking Garden of Mania. Oh, the sweet Trudene. Or was it Trudene? It was green mallow.
I don't know. But yeah, what would you guys like to do?
How are these rooms?
Immaculate, very lovely.
Yeah.
Let's see. There are some of the rooms have a very firm mattress. Some of them have a very soft mattress. There are about none of the beds have sheets on them. But if you look in the closet, you see sheets of 5 different materials.
Beldew was the stuff. Sorry.
Sorry?
Beldew was the drug. Not Trudene. Trudene's the drug from D&D-5E-Archon Session.
Ah, okay. But yeah, you see that there are sheets in the closets of 5 different materials. There's lots of different beddings to choose from. The furniture is made of a very solid wood, veneer quality oak, very nice cushions. You see that there is in each of these rooms there is a window. The various windows seem to look out over not the airplane, plane of air. You see one looks over a port city. You see one looks over a marketplace filled with fire. There seems to be various different windows looking at various different scenes that should be impossible.
You look out one window, and you look onto a landscape that is almost indecipherable. Parched lands of red sand and rolling dunes, broken by great cracks of rusted iron, ruined fortresses, shattered war engines, enormous swaths of land, stained black with fiendish blood and strewn with more corpses than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, Detroit's rough this
All
time of year.
bathed in orange and red light.
Yeah.
You look up and are met with bloody clouds stricken with red lightning. There
Anyways.
is no sun, the sky is on fire and it is screaming.
Anyways.
What is screaming?
This is a furnace. The sky.
It's the baby sun.
Yeah.
You know the woman who did that is 20 now, and when she was 18, she had to come out and be like, I was the sun baby in the Teletubbies, because someone else was claiming to be it, and they had to be like, no, it was me. And all their friends were like, and all of her friends were like, wait, you were the son in the Teletubbies?
Yeah.
And she has her own baby now.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, I
For her.
remember seeing a post that you were the baby for the Teletubbies and showed the face.
Does.
This is her now, and it's her holding her baby.
Oh, that's nice for her.
Everyone looks at the
but-
baby like, wow, she didn't age.
But yeah, what do you guys want to do? There are common rooms with very comfortable furniture as well, like piles of pillows, couches. There are armchairs that you could probably sit in and be completely lost in. There
Payday,
are
what
braziers and
Duran's literally
What
in an
feats do you-
armchair wearing an amazing, very puffy silk smoking robe jacket combo. He's just got a
what feats do you have? Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, go ahead.
No, I didn't. I was lying. I didn't. But yeah.
you would
Payday.
also notice that there is a dining area with a small kitchenette to one side. And each of the rooms has its own privy.
Privy? Oh, bathroom.
This
Yes.
hashish is kicking my ass.
What?
It is simply a privy and a sink. However, the baths are as the servant told you down one of the hallways.
This is gonna be Harwin's first time seeing Fortune, or like normal clothes too, because she's been like the spooky, like shock trooper getup this whole time.
Who would see it?
Awen,
Okay. Because I couldn't tell if you were saying Arwood or Ewood.
it's the same being.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to, Salem can teach her Sentinel as like a free time. I know this won't, be probably useful. Like it'll take weeks, but role play perspective, I think. If she wants to.
Yeah, you could.
This is the time where she's gonna relax. She sees all this luxury. First thing I thought was, okay, now it's a kitchenette. Even so, enough to make a little snack that's not toasted. Excuse me, that's not bread and honey.
You were told that lunch would be in an hour. If
Yeah, but
if that means anything.
I don't know, not much. It's just that she's gonna make a little bigger snack than just bread and honey.
Okay.
But would have made something small for what she has, and then yeah, she's sinking into that chair and just knocking the fuck out and zoning out like when she was high, but not actually high this time.
Fair enough.
Does Fortune find board games in any of the closets or cabinets?
You can play board games with Salem.
You find not sorry.
You find free market.
Oh no, I don't have a dragon chest.
You find Warplane.
The game of death.
Fortune, you want to play chess with Salem?
You find Sever too.
I was gonna say like bet something, but Fortune doesn't bet. I mean, it's a skilled endeavor.
You
Not
find
just like random chance.
It is, but she doesn't gamble.
You find a whole bunch of sheets and some dice and a board game that says Homes and Humans.
You know what? Awen, you get a knock on your door.
Okay, she gets up, slinking out of the chair because it was so comfy, but then opens the door. Yeah.
Look what I found.
She's holding up this little like book and like box set that says what would it be? I'm trying to, dang it, I lost it. I had a good one that says
ropes and trapdoors.
No. It says fuck, where is it? My brain just completely gave out. No. No. No, my brain. Not now.
Homes and Humans rival tabletop game. Road Discoverer.
You know what? That'll fucking, well. No. You see, that's the one where it's like, it's D&D characters playing normal life. That's not what I want to do. I want to do D&D characters playing D&D. Trails and Trials. There we go, we'll just call that one.
They have trails and trials.
Bunkers and badasses.
They have bunkers and badasses. You know what? Yeah, it's bunkers and badasses. It's sci-fi stuff. They have bunkers and badasses.
I never heard of that one. Is it fun?
It is a tabletop role-playing game that takes place in a fantasy realm where they have advanced firearms and different societies and all this. And instead of magic, they have like this system of hyper-advanced technology.
Can I play a Salem Tale?
Are you really doing this, or are we just making a joke here?
No, she's actually doing this.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Earlier, she thought that you were disappointed in her for following Salem's words, so seeing you excited at her door actually did bring a smile to her face. Suburbia sucker moms. God damn it.
That's a
Brought a
different
smile to her face. It's even though she's nervous around you ever since that Duran you incident at the dinner. Just nods her head. I'm down to play. Your room, my room, what room?
Was that in your room? I need to ask the others.
Okay.
Who all wants to play?
Salem wants to play as
Love to play.
Arthur Bertram.
Arthur Pendragon.
Yeah.
Arthur Bertram. Arthur Bertram. And he's a human pirate, a scavenger that comes from this planet called Tatooine, and he has telekinetic abilities that are passed down to him by his father, and his uncle takes care of him in his.
Oh,
It's
God.
this wonderful movie called Space Terrorist.
Spaceball.
Yeah.
Space Struggles.
Yeah, he's gonna play that.
Anyone else?
Gonna play a
My favorite
blue-haired bounty hunter. Blue-haired bounty hunter with red armor.
My favorite book series is called Palette Huda. It's about this palette that goes to a school of magic.
The Smith will join as well.
Oh God, he's there.
Yeah,
Kelly.
why wouldn't he be?
Fair enough.
Skelly is playing a a kindly gardener.
Okay. And Salem's gonna have a weird role play where he struggles to relate to human features.
I am passed out after getting high.
Let's see. Duran's gonna play. Now I'm trying to think. She threw me off. I was thinking like Fallout style, but now you got me thinking Star Wars style.
It's sci-fi.
Well, I was thinking like post-nuclear apocalypse, but now I'm thinking just full sci-fi works.
A kindly gardener named Serena Day.
Okay, guys, let's just play this game instead.
Blue-haired bounty hunter named Sarah's not ran.
Duran's playing a damn it, what is it? Fuck. What's the name of those things? No, I can't remember. Darth Maul's race.
Oh, yeah, those fuckers.
We'll just call them Mauls.
Heh.
He's playing a Maul bounty hunter named Black Edgeworth.
Damn.
All I could think of was Edgeworth from freaking Phoenix Wright.
He's very Edgeworth from Phoenix Wright.
He's Edgeworth.
I'm thinking the ejection. I think the ejection when he puts out the finger, but he holds it sideways. Killed his hand.
Fortune's DMing.
Okay.
And this is what we do with the
Okay.
I'm passed out to sleep because high kills you.
By the way, are we gonna roleplay this whole game?
I hope not, because that'd be a lot.
Can we do
Roleplay
that?
within a
Can we do
roleplay.
that? Can we do that, please?
So, as you all settle in on your ship after a job well done, you set your coordinates, you ready yourselves for the nice long journeys in silence. After the hard work and the devastations of that last big score. And your instruments, they
What
pick
did we
something
steal?
up. Hmm?
What did we take? What was the big score?
You were able to gather an entire shipment of 4.5 tons of spice. This could make or break you for the rest of your lives if you can get it back to market.
That's no, not that. Fuck.
But you have to get it.
How much gold?
It is worth over 86 million credits.
Is that a lot? Is it 86 million gold?
You could rebuy your own ship 27 times over with that amount. It would set you up for life.
Okay.
Anyways.
Can I
Fortune's
tend to
running
my
a Star
guard?
Wars
No,
campaign.
William, no! We're gonna roleplay this. We're gonna play this campaign. No!
Freaky's now DMing the Star Wars campaign, I guess.
This is. We're going to have to
Fortune.
play this for like 4 months, go through a whole adventure, at role playing our characters,
So,
role playing other characters.
Freaky has to roleplay Fortune being soft DM that's afraid of killing all of you.
And
So you're playing box shot.
Skelly is playing like the character that really doesn't have a reason to be with the party.
He's
As
the
your
murder hobo
characters-
because he can't understand.
No, his character's just a gardener.
He has no reason to be there.
Do not worry, everyone. I know how to fly the ship. I will know I can do the Casablanca.
Oh
And
my
so-
god, he's just Milton from fucking the Suicide Squad.
Oh god.
The driver who goes with them into the mission and gets killed.
They all got killed though.
Yeah, but first.
Yeah, Skelly. No, what we're gonna do, we've got to play this for a couple months, forget where we were in Archon, and eventually finish the game and realize, oh shit, this was actually a part of. We've got to get back to Archon.
William will just out of nowhere say, "The Collector will see you now." Right
Yeah.
at the end. Or like doing the epilogue.
That'd be
Fortune,
so
what do
fucking
I
cool.
roll to see if I find my enemy that destroyed my home?
You roll 2d8. Instead of a d20 system, it's a 2d8 system.
Anyways.
Who is this
Okay.
strange voice in
I
the
think-
sky? That's not Fortune's voice.
Oh, sorry. You roll 2d8 to determine that.
So,
By doing this,
how
we
long
create
are
a
you guys?
universe.
How long are you guys playing this game?
We are holed up in this room for weeks.
We stay up.
If you guys
too late.
want, like,
6.
yeah, if you guys
8-hour
want, like,
session.
when lunch comes, Salem can just like BRB and grab you guys some food.
They would bring it to you.
Grab you.
Perfect.
Okay, yeah.
We don't have to stop.
We're catered. We got catering.
I would never get tired.
One failure
Well,
and
I
a
do.
misfortune. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is actually based off an actual Star Wars tabletop game. And it was like, yeah, they have 2 8-sided die that they roll. So that, like, the 4 is you just failed, like, the difficulty rating of the check, which would be a 1 through 8, so it would have been like a 5 was the difficulty rating. And the second dice is to determine if, like, a great boon happens or a great failure happens. So it's just seeing
As interesting as this is, I'm gonna
Stop it there.
let's move forward.
No, William, don't you want
It
to hear
reminds
about
me of
this
the-
tabletop?
It reminds me of
this
the Powered by
gets
the
you
Apocalypse
to
systems, where
this-
they roll 2d6.
Anyways.
this gets you to go like anyway, guys. Let's move forward. Not the fucking 2-hour like podcast bullshit previously.
We're gonna fucking look.
Anyways,
Someone mute Ghost. That'd be great. Continue.
No,
Okay, go
no,
through it.
3 hours collective.
I'm so happy this happened.
so yeah, you guys are there for a total of 3 days.
We have not left the room. We have not slept. We have been so invested in this story.
We play starships and steroids this entire time.
Starships and steroids.
Anyways,
The name just keeps changing.
so yeah, do you guys do anything in those 3 days?
Oh god.
Other than play starships and steroids? No.
Okay, but yeah, actually, do you
Let's
guys
see.
do anything in those 3 days?
I gotta roll my saves. It's 2 nights, correct? Or 3 nights?
Yes,
Okay.
it would be 2 nights.
Okay. He really. So. He uses Duran's can use his clockwork amulet. Or.
Sorry?
Oh! Wait a second. Yeah, he only sleeps. I may have over-prepared with Duran.
What?
You were saying?
Yeah, Duran's gonna use his clockwork amulet to turn his roll into an automatic 10.
Okay.
Heh.
So when did you have that?
I've had it this entire time.
I've had it this entire time.
Okay, so yeah.
I don't know why, but that gave me those vibes.
I may need to up the DC for us. I don't know.
Yes, because the clockwork amulet basically guarantees you're gonna survive every night.
Yeah. Oopsies.
I didn't even know you had that. I just
Oh, wait, yeah. It just sort of buys
think-
some time because it goes up every time he succeeds.
So we are stuck. So we just in this wonder world for 3 days. Do we take our options or do they provide food?
They provide food.
Okay.
They provide food. We eat food.
Alright. I guess for the 3 days, Owen's gonna read books and
Yeah, 'cause
I don't
it's
know,
only
learn a new proficient and I don't know, help around cleaning the house, the mansion, castle. I forgot.
It is a castle, yes.
Okay.
I don't think they would
Yeah,
let you. I don't think they would let you help.
Awen. Fortune.
Yes.
Every day, all 3 meals, Fortune comes to your door.
Oh, would you join me for this meal? You know, I hate eating alone.
Every single day she will join you because every single day reassures her that she didn't disappoint you /
Fortune
make you
always
upset.
orders abundant food and keeps saying,
Oh, Eamon, very rude to our guests. You have to make sure you eat all of your food.
By the second day, those should be like, why don't you just order a little less? Not that I mind. I'll still eat with you.
Like
I'm
what
just
she's actually
curious.
ordering is enough for the both of you, but it's literally the idea of like if you try to skimp, it's like, oh, you have to, it would be rude. Like she's pressuring you.
But, yeah, guilt tripping. Got it.
Yeah,
Guilt
she
tripping.
is.
But guilt tripping. What's
Skelly.
for good?
Exactly.
Skelly goes to Duran. I think your sister is trying to flirt with Avery.
No, she didn't. I did not know she worked that way. I like how you said with neighborly. Oh wait, you don't know what neighborly is. Maybe I misheard. Exactly do you mean?
He will leave. He does, because then he realizes he does not know what flirting means.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What exactly do you mean?
I do not know. He leaves.
Hey. Oh. Duran is now keeping an eye to try and figure out what the fuck is going on.
At some point,
Alright.
one of the meals that you guys had together, she would have tried some of her extra new spices from her spice pouch on the food, just so you guys give it a try.
Yeah.
Fortune and her having a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is
My student.
what is Aaron doing?
Again, reading books. And
Oh,
because
right.
I'm not allowed to clean the house, I guess.
You can leave. It's they just said that if a door is closed, don't open. You're free to wander
Yes.
around the castle.
Yeah, okay. I guess I will just explore this place because it's very, very weird.
This place seems to be a mixture. It seems to be a mixture between a castle, a wizard's lair, and an art museum. As you see, there are like glass display stands of various items. Like you see a belt of storm giant strength. You see a live Nalfashni just in a glass jar.
Oh god. Like shrunk down? Minimus container?
No.
Oh, it's just a big glass jar.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's in
Just
the
a
jar.
just a Nalfashni in a
Hold
glass
on.
tube.
At least it's not
Nalfish
Namasu.
need the obelisk demon from
Yeah.
Tomb of
Pig
Annihilation.
demons.
Yeah. It could be
That
worse.
is
It could be an
crazy.
Abasu.
Yeah, dude's literally a Sirak.
No, he's not.
He travels around the multiverse and grabs certain items they find
Oh,
interesting. I don't
this
know.
guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the Nalfishni. I'm like, oh.
But yeah, you see, there's like various suits of armor, various holy relics. A lot of it is high-end stuff, but it's not anything you yourself probably wouldn't be able to get without, with some effort.
One of them's just like a lock of raven black hair on a pedestal.
One is a scrimshot antler tied to a bottle of mead.
The lock of raven black hair was a teal thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot Teal's got a black cat.
What? She's got black hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got the cold blue black hair.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I forgot. But yeah, it's a lot of what's out is art.
The display case is cold to the touch.
Yeah, a lot of it is art. Most of what is out and about is art. A few specimens.
One of Last's wings that were cut off by those thugs.
But yeah, you would see a few doors that are. A lot of the doors are closed. But you are able to get around what you'd probably might assume to be about 50% of the castle.
The partially digested skull of a minotaur woman that just has a plaque under it that says meat.
Very
Anyways,
misleading.
yeah. What is Awen doing?
At the current moment or in general?
Throughout the 3 days.
A bit of training with Salem with the Sentinel, since that's what he said he's doing. Eating with Fortune.
Two
Then
things
Oh,
you
go.
notice. One, she's quite partial to dwarven cuisine. And two, she does a lot of drinking.
one, you notice.
Well, you
that
already said that with the first one.
even so,
Exactly.
One,
Yeah.
you notice that she not only writes down a lot of stuff because she's already written down, like on paper, about like how much time you guys been spending together. But two, that she rarely leaves the plate not empty. Maybe bits and pieces because she couldn't absolutely finish everything, but majority of the time that dish clean. She fucking
Good,
even
good.
lick the plate.
Good.
That being said, and the third thing, yeah, journaling and writing down a lot. Like most of the time, Fortune came by to see her during lunch or dinner or whatever to invite her. She's sitting down writing letters.
So, Awen's like actively writing all the time. On and off.
Around lunch, because that's the midday where most things have happened throughout the day.
Around the second day, you would actually get approached by Duran.
Get shot in the head.
Awen, a moment.
Yeah. Sure.
Wait, let me get my spooky music for this.
Yeah, because she heard what he can do. So this is nervous. But okay. I mean, Fortune's warmed up to her and she's warmed up to Fortune, so can't be that bad.
Yeah,
I
exactly. Sorry, I'm trying to find.
spooky. Just
Yeah,
play
there we go, I
spooky
found it.
scary skeleton.
Yes, of course. Awen, a moment.
Sure. What would you need, Mr. Duran?
I have noticed that you spend a rather large amount of time recording things, writing things down, where you've been, what you have done. No.
Yeah, I send letters back home and tell my family what's been going on since I think that they'd like to know.
Tell me, have you been suffering a strange sense of unshakable anxiety or paranoia?
No more than the
He's like
usual.
being really serious. He's getting awkwardly close. He's like whispering this to you basically. He's like almost right up in your ear.
Yeah, she's super fucking nervous, but she's still telling the truth.
And
No more than the usual.
yeah, it's weird. Everything he says also echoes in your mind telepathically.
Yeah, it's really freaking her out, but she's still answering like, no more than the usual. Anxiety problems.
Have you ever seen something? Something that appeared to be stalking you?
But no others could.
Oh, not that I noticed. Is something wrong? Is that happening to you?
Why do you write these records? Do you feel like you need to? Like you're going to forget? If you don't know.
No, just wanted to. I miss my parents and my family, and it makes me feel closer to home.
Alright. You have my apologies, Miss Abel. I did not mean to scare you. I have to be on the lookout. Certain behaviors, especially in those who spend time near me.
Is that kind of stuff happening to you? Is her only assumption, given that if he's worried about it.
I would like you to not think about it too much. And I have said this before, but I will say it again. If I ever seem to act strangely, if you see me writing in books, writing on walls, anything like that, do not talk to me. Do not read what I write. Do not look at what I draw. Avoid as much information on it as you possibly can.
Okay.
It is for your own good. There. And he leaves.
It was mentally noted that she would not write about Duran in her thing back home because, heaven forbid, whatever's happening with him happened to her parents by her writing about it or some shit.
Yeah. Gotta have Duran fucking traumatize a party member at least once a session.
Less traumatized, just more. I get a little traumatized.
He got
incredibly confused.
He got very tense. Like, this was like there's a man with a gun who's already stabbed your mother to death, and your father is currently huddled in your room quietly with you, trying desperately to coax you out of the house quietly without telling you what the fuck is going on. Kind of energy to that.
That is very specific. What the fuck?
That's the kind of energy it had, that conversation.
Very dangerous, got it.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Aww.
And I am writing one of the new things, nervous around Duran. Reason, all up in her personal space with a creepy warning.
Yeah.
Sorry, go on, William.
Yeah, so as the 3 days pass, you guys are having a I would assume somewhat lovely time.
So Salam, do you want to have that sparring match now?
Let's fucking go.
Alright, you son of a bitch.
I'm in.
I'm gonna throw an exploding cactus that blinds you. But he is down. He's.
I throw it back at you.
You're using a 5th level spell to do that? You can carry me. Why not do that?
I can do both, fucker. Sorry, go ahead, Willie.
We can roleplay this. If you guys want to spar, we can roleplay it next session.
We could do it later. You've got something you really want to do before session rolls up.
Yeah.
Before this, you guys, after the end of 3 days, will at about 4 in the afternoon, on the third day you are there, will be escorted to the room you were told about with the very large double doors. In this room, you see, like, all the stuff was high quality before. This is, like, you were told this is his personal collection. Not all of it's his personal collection, but you see that all the stuff that is here is like the how do I put this? This is the magnum opus of his collection.
My God, he has found his left testicle.
Oh my god. Wait, where's his right one?
We don't know.
He lost it in a bet.
Lost in the age.
He took the art. He took Jesus' foreskin, the Ark of the Covenant. That's why they're gone.
This is
Yes.
This foreskin.
Yes, I did eat. Yes, I did eat Jesus' foreskin. What about it?
Damn.
Oh no!
Jesus
Yeah, they
took
lost Jesus.
He has one of Gary Gygax's dice.
The Catholic Church lost.
He does
Jesus'
actually.
Wait, what?
He has one of
Eh.
Gary
Wait, huh?
Gygax's dice.
Gary got.
You see that he has a full set of. He has dozens of books that are labeled Dungeons and Dragons for some reason.
No, this guy is on the same level as Asmodeus.
You don't need.
I
mean, you really don't need to be like fucking Elminster has a set of these. Anyone who can
Yeah.
get portals to Earth can get these.
Yeah, you see that you see that there are several of them. One is labeled at D&D. One is labeled first edition, second edition, third, 3.5, fourth,
Don't you get
fifth,
there?
Pathfinder 2.
What? How dare you go to
We
fifth?
don't talk about fourth
Then you
edition.
see one.
And-
You see one in the trash can in the corner that says Monsters of the Multiverse.
Wouldn't fourth edition be in the trash can with it?
No, that was
No,
actually one
fourth
for-
edition was serviceable.
Fourth edition actually added lore and like did
Yes,
good
but it
things for the
also-
community.
Let's see.
Things-
There
really
is also
complicated.
something that Fortune you would actually recognize as the Sword of Zariel.
I guess we're not playing Descent into Avernus. This part.
Oh, it's not good.
But is the Hollyphant Lulu here?
And sitting in front of you all in a chair is a very familiar person.
Ah. Oh, it was him.
Oh, hi. Why are you here?
Why did I?
What?
How did I thought about it, and I said no, no,
She's a little
Fuck.
drunk right now.
no.
Why were you scared of the big man?
Don't be crazy, Fortune. It couldn't possibly. And it was.
He wasn't scared of the big man. He was afraid of what he'd do to his business.
Yeah, he's afraid of his stuff getting broken.
And Salem,
Skelly is just looking at everyone.
there is actually something that you would recognize.
This elf.
Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking don't!
A pedestal upon which
No.
is a group of soul gems.
Fuck you! Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
the soul crystal.
Also covered.
Like your soul gems.
Eternal crystals. But what
Eternal
the
crystals,
fuck?
yes. Yes, there is a pedestal upon which is about a dozen
One of
eternal
each
crystals.
color.
I'm gonna let him speak.
As he will welcome you all. And this is where we will end the session.
Okay.
God
The
damn!
fuck You have the Sword of Sun.
A fart bitch, fart saber.
I'll have to make a little note. I'm a little drunk right now. That's canon, I guess.
Would she have actually been? I guess maybe she would have.
But did we eat recently?
It's about 4 p.m., so supper would have been about an hour.
Yeah, but she's also been in a good mood.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fortune drinks when she's in a good mood. She doesn't drink when she's sad. She's been sad for a very long time.
Yeah, this is probably a very nice vacation.
After the first day and a half, she realized that hanging out with Arwen, with Avon, with Arwen loosened her up.
It's not that hard.
Everybody, go ahead and give yourselves 2,000 experience.
Damn.
Yay!
I
much
don't
are we
know
at now?
how.
I'm sorry?
6,500.
Oh.
Huh?
7,600.
Oh, I thought I missed a session.
He's got another
but I don't-
statuette of the faceless.
You write down
A
how
statue
much we have right now.
I don't know how Salem would feel about that. I have to figure that out.
I mean, he'd probably be pissed.
You
It's
see
probably
something,
the
Gary?
one he was looking for. The shipment of them.
Duran,
Yeah, which is,
You see
because he.
see a very familiar statue.
That's not good.
Not the- I don't think the
76,000, I believe. Comical.
We're at
76,000?
7,500. So
Oh,
7,600.
76,500.
Okay.
What statue? Astro.
You know the statue.
Is it the statue, the Duran statue, or is it another the statue?
It is the Duran statue.
Oh, that's not good.
Eh.
So everyone start
This is-
making intelligence saves.
Also, Duran,
Anyways.
you find a note in your bag. Has Duran been rustling around in his bag?
No, you don't.
Right,
He did it.
Sure.
He finds a note at some point.
Yeah.
Who's the faceless?
This is canon. Is the statuette actually there? Have you been talking to William?
No.
Sir?
No.
No.
The note
I-
is though.
I don't know what you're talking about, statuette.
The note is canon. The note is. Why would he leave a note when?
So,
Okay, so let me get this straight.
No.
I think the note is canon. The statuette is not.
so
So Orion, hold on. Orion went into his bag sneakily. I might add. I would like to add again sneakily, even though Duran said not to do that, and left a note after snooping into his bag like a thief.
No,
Who
he
does
doesn't do that. He doesn't
I'm-
do that.
Okay.
I'm tired, so I want to go, but I want to say before I go, one, love all of you because this is fucking hilarious and I love it so much. Two,
Yes.
Ghost, I love when you roped me into your little shenanigans and that was great fun.
that made the session probably.
Yeah. 'Cause I was thinking,
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
because you guys, because Payday, you weren't in the Dragon Lords game, so
Mhm.
you didn't know that we as a group had already found out what Chimera Milk did. It was like a heavy intoxicant. So I don't know if Ghost remembered that or if he was just fucking around, but that is really funny.
Ricky had
I don't
completely
remember
forgotten.
any of that.
The
I don't
thing
remember.
is that I'm not sure whether or not you realize, Ghost, but you can basically you can get her to do
So
almost anything with a little enticing of gold. But you said platinum, so that was a real hard. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Astro,
Slam it down. I can do this.
that's the note Orion left when he looked through the stuff, isn't it?
That's
It's not.
canon.
He doesn't actually leave a note.
Oh, okay.
How?
Mm.
But I'm very curious. How would he have reacted?
You did leave a letter or something, didn't you? To
I did leave a
Fortune,
letter
if-
to Fortune. it's hidden deep. It's like deep in the like deep in the fucking bag, not bag of holding, the
Portable hole.
like in a portable hole.
Okay, so
Uh,
let me also write to-do list, sort Orion's stuff, look through Orion's stuff, because she never did that, actually.
Yeah. So
Alright,
if she goes
I'll
through
look up.
Orion's stuff and sorts it all out, it
Good night,
would-
Payday.
Good night,
Good night,
Payday.
Payday.
Good night. I got dinner, so out here.
And goodbye, people of the street.